Boonyasak. Oh my god. Who the hell cares? That's a lot of damage. Just edge, baby. Just fucking edge all over that shit, gamers. Let's go. Yo, AFK. Yo, gamers, welcome in. Welcome in. What's good, gamers? It's good to see everybody. How is everybody feeling today? Yo, Dindon, thank you for being here. Hey, Demo, what's good? What's good? Yo, Unknown, let's go. Inferior, I hate you. Evil. What's evil? What have I done? What have I done, sir? Hello, hello, Ghosty. It's good to see you. Yo, Card Jam, let's go, bro. How's it going? Mad Hatter, how's it going? Gaming Official, 4th stream in a row. Glad to be here. It's good to have you, my guy. It's good to see you. Brother Yari, let's get it, bro. Let's get it. Hey, Refined. Hey, Charlie, how you doing today? Was that? Yes, it certainly was, Mitty. How's it going, all Soup Can? It's good to see you, man. I'm doing really well today. I hope you're doing well, too. Oh, not me? Okay, all good, Inferior, all good. Yo, the one who wesks, how's it going? I'm feeling infinitely better from yesterday. That's awesome, Anthony. I'm glad for that. Inferior's talking to Bubble, I believe, for the Freddy jump scare. Oh my god, bro. I know, naughty. What is this? We'll add to that. We'll do a fart. Hello, Bubble. How's it going? How's it going, bro? It's good to see you. Hey, gamers. Yo, what's good, T? What's good? My ears are finally free. The earworm is gone. There we go, Leaf. There we go. We got to start the day off in a good way, you know? Get that energy. Yo, what's up? Yo, what's good? Alex, it's good to see you, gamer. Hey, yo, Jimbone. Good to see you. Elite. Hey, gamer. I'm good. I have a cheater yesterday in my Survivor game when I'm trying to get to Eerie 1. Oh, that sucks, man. Yo, cheaters just got that low kind of vibe, don't they? They ain't fuckable, bro. Not in that way, by the way. We don't fuck with cheaters. Yo, Refined, today I had my first full day of doing deliveries, and I love it because I don't have to talk to anyone and just get their orders to their door. Awesome, Mitty. Awesome. I'm glad to hear that. If it makes you feel comfortable, that's awesome. We love that. Killer reviews today? Yes, Sod, yes. I'm going to be doing them first. We will do them quite hasty, right? I don't want to rush. I'm not going to rush people's clips and stuff like that. But at the same time, I don't want too much of the stream going into it. Do you know what I mean? Otherwise, we run out of time, and that's not good too. Hey, yo, Shattered Mega, here we go. Look at this. Hey, cheers, mate. Thank you. Thank you for that. I love that. Yes, it is Friday, chat. We beat the week again. Look at us go. Aren't we good? Let's go, Dindom. 4 million blood points away from the P100 Demogorgon. Let's go, Demo. Yes, because yesterday you were 5 mil away, right? So well done. Well done chipping away at it. You're versing Mish right now? Oh, good luck, Elder. I suppose it was too much to hope for to be able to play the event mode without being called slurs. No, it's definitely not. It's definitely not, sir. I've had some of my sweatiest games on DBD in this event. It's crazy. Please review mine, Refined. Don't worry, I will go down in order. Don't you worry about that, Bubble. I'll make sure. I have the stream for background audio while playing. Let's go, Jimbo. I love that. Thank you, man. Refined? You've said Refined twice, the one who wesks. What's good, bro? Luckily, if we do the game I submitted, my game is really quick. Oh, no, of course we will, bro. Absolutely, I got you, you know? I'll sort you out. Don't you worry about that, bro. We'll do those killer reviews. I got you sorted. Should I get Leatherface or Michael Myers? Me, personally, I'd get Michael Myers. But it's totally up to you. Honestly, Refined has inspired me to start streaming again. Obviously not yet, though. Refined stream comes first. I appreciate you. Thank you, Gaming Official. It was a Claudette. As she was trying to lock me in a locker and the killer left the game. I was about to leave the game and I hate cheaters. Yeah, cheaters suck, man. Cheaters suck big time. Is it fair that someone can just hold W and press space and win and they get all the gens in 3 minutes against a Huntress? I wouldn't say it's fair, no. I wouldn't say it's fair, no. And unfortunately, we are in that predicament where a lot of the killer roster do suffer to shift W, and there's not really anything behavior have done to address that yet. But I do like to think that the changes they're coming on to do next year give us some kind of hope, hopefully. But I know how it feels, man. I know how it feels, so I can definitely appreciate that. Worky lurky, thank you, Jay. It's good to see you. Thank you. Happy Fridays. Happy Friday. I went to Discord and didn't see you on there, so I created my own Discord. Okay, well done, Anthony. Getting your own Discord going. That's good, man. Yo, Picker. Hello, gamer. Is it too late to post my 9-minute Deathslinger game? Well, I can only take so many gamers, right? So all I'll say is we're going to try and do these once a week. And I'm going to cap myself at about 4 or 5 games, just because we like to talk over them too. And if it goes too long, then the entire stream could be taken over by it, you know. And there's a lot that we want to do as well, so we have to try and space it out. Yo, Cam Spooky Corner, how's it going, bro? Good to see you. Welcome in. As a hag main, y'all think I would enjoy playing Singularity? I think you would, yeah. It's got that that like kind of tactical mindset to it. Yeah, but it's never too late, Mitty. It's never too late. If you want to submit your clips, even if we don't get to it today, that just means you're closer in line to be seen next time, right? So if you think about it, don't hesitate. Just add them, right? We'll get there eventually. Obviously, if it gets to the point where, like, we've got way too many, then I might have to, like, do something. But I think at this moment in time, we can get through plenty. I don't know how they can change from pressing W from survivors. I just think it needs to be something to change with the powers, right? There should be... This is the main reason why survivors don't exactly enjoy going against blights and ghouls, for example, because Shift W genuinely doesn't really work against them. So, you know, you're really just down to the fact that you're a slower moving killer and that survivors can just cut corners, lose line of sight, and then just pre-W, you know? They can just dip. So... There's definitely things they need to look into, but power-wise, you know, this is what happens, you know, when we've got big maps as well, especially. There's a lot that needs to be done. Hello, everybody. Hello, Azriel. Let's go, Brother Yari. Thank you for that love heart. Good afternoon, Refined. How's you? I'm doing really well. Thank you, Nix Vale. I'm doing really, really well. I hope you're doing well, too. Thank you for claiming those here to edge. Thank you, gamers. Have any ideas where I can find any DBD players because I am nervous to ask on Reddit. I tried on Facebook, but there isn't luck on that. I need to at least add one person that can assist on inviting. I'm not sure, Anthony. Maybe make like a YouTube short or something, you know? Maybe like make a YouTube short and then like advertise and say in it that, you know, you've got your own Discord server and you kind of want some people to come by. You could try that. What does hold W mean? It just means that the survivor doesn't generally commit to any loops. They just simply keep running in one direction, basically. They just sprint in one direction, making the entire chase kind of like drag out, right? For example, if you're going against a Huntress is going to be a lot stronger in a close proximity with the survivor. So if you're like looping around a pallet or something, Huntress might be able to try and mind game you there. But if you're simply W keying and quickly like dodging her hatchets or going behind things, then that can really suffer, because then you're spending most of the time just trying to literally catch up to the survivor. So it can be efficient by the survivor, but it's extremely frustrating for the killer, if that makes sense. Hi, Breb, how's it going? I want to play DBD, got the urge a lot, but I honestly also don't want to play it right now. Feel anxious just thinking of playing, even though I feel the urge to play. Elite, consider joining our Discord, please. We have a community built on helping people through this, right? There are genuine people that have gone into our Discord community, and they have said that they suffer with killer anxiety and such, just like that. That's something I'm a big advocate for. So if you suffer with killer anxiety and you join our community, there are a lot of people there that don't mind even jumping into a VC with you. You can screen share. We've had it many times recently. People jump into a call, they feel a little bit more comfortable because somebody's there, you know, giving them some comfort. They're not judging. There's nothing like that. You know, it's some moral support, and people sit there. I've seen this, and I'm I'm glad and I'm thankful that you gamers have found a nice home in our community. There's many times where me and the mods actually are just peering through the Discord, and we see like maybe 6, 7, 8, 9 people in the VCs, and they're screen sharing their killer games, and it's really, really nice, because that means that y'all are just being a support network for one another. So definitely consider that. Using Singu today, I baited someone into giving me a god pallet by TPing early. Let's go, gaming. Sometimes it's the same way with demo unless there is a hill nearby. Sky demo is still a thing and hitboxes aren't a thing for me. Yeah. There are loads of times where we see gamers in the VC just having a good time playing, and we're very happy for them. You know, we are very happy for them. Inferior is correct. Hey, I'm like this too, anxious of playing killer. It's a real thing, isn't it? And it helps a lot if you've got company, even if you're screen sharing it. I think a lot of the time I'm helped myself personally because, you know, y'all are with me, you know? So it's definitely something that is real. It's very real. It's not like a theory. It is a very, very real thing that happens playing Dead by Daylight. There is a lot of people. Not everybody. Of course, they kind of showed themselves to me in some of our recent videos on YouTube where we exactly highlighted killer anxiety and what it's like. And we got a couple of, you know, people that came in and said, oh, well, I don't suffer from this. I just do this instead. And it's like, okay, that's fine, right? If you don't experience it, good for you. Do you know what I mean? But this video obviously isn't aimed for you then, because there is a vast amount of people out there that do genuinely experience killer anxiety, the dread of what's to come. Am I going to have to lock in for dear life to even have a chance at winning? You know, do I have to just accept the L and play very passively if I don't want any stress? How is that fun for me? What about if you're, in particular, a person who likes to win, who wants to get better at the game? Do you know what I mean? So there's loads of variables there, and a lot of people feel like it's a daunting experience. So it's a lot easier when you know that you're not alone, because you're not. Yo, Cannibal, how's it going? You're more than welcome, Anthony. You're more than welcome. Yeah, it is. Sorry, I thought I had already said hello. I just realized I haven't. Sorry, I'm tired. No, don't worry about it, Don't worry about it. It's lovely to see you. Understandable too, right? Understandable. You got a lot of things going on in your life right now, you know? So that's very, very understandable. Mad Hatter, I might jump in the VC for some killer games after some killer reviews. You certainly could, Mad. You certainly could. I might just join some VC. Sounds so fun. You should, guys. You should, because people are genuinely nice people. And if they're not, hear me out. We have always something I'm very, very honest about, just like this community, just like our stream. If anybody ever comes here with ill intent, if anybody comes here to attack me, to attack any of our wonderful, amazing mods, or any of you amazing, lovely gamers, we don't even think about it, bro. They're gone, right? Because when people come with that kind of premeditation, we just get rid of them, because we are not a space that's going to allow people to come in and be a little arsehole. And the same goes for the Discord. Think of the Discord just like our offline version of stream, okay? Where all of us hang out and chill and vibe. So if you're in there, the same kind of respect is given, okay? So if anybody ever feels compelled to share something that's disturbed them in the Discord, okay? We have a ticket support system where you can rename, oh my God, what am I trying to say? You can remain anonymous in our Discord server by submitting a ticket that only the mods can see, so no one else in the server can see. And if you're ever uncomfortable about something and you want to reach out just to let them know, you always have an outlet. There's always something there that you can rely on to help you out of a situation, okay? So we do put safety and comfort and all that stuff first and foremost. It's a very comfy couch. You're absolutely right, Nix. I think this is the best corner of the DBD community I've found. Oh, thank you, Nominod. I appreciate that. We do really, don't we? We put a lot of effort out there. We always try our best to stand up for people. And I really appreciate you guys coming here and spreading those, you know, all the warmest of wishes. It's really nice. And you guys have really knocked it out the park recently. You've really given me a lot of inspiration. It's nice to see you all come together and give some support to the stream. That really helps. And, you know, I've always given it back too. So, yes, happy to have you on board. Exactly, exactly. Bullies get sent down the well. Bullies do get sent down the well, Inferior. You're absolutely right. We don't have any time for that stuff, you know. We don't want people that are just trying to, you know, cause drama, flip the switch, you know, in it for their own stuff, in it for their own gain. You know, we focus on a community. We focus on bringing a place together that, you know, we can look after people and be there for people and give a good space for everybody. Yup. Yes, brother Yari, yes. Thank you, Jimbone. Thank you. Give bullies the 3,200 win streak nurse treatment. Oh, yes. Just give them the shred. It's funny that I just got angry comments for just playing the game as a killer. It's ridiculous, isn't it? You have every right to have fun in this game, no matter what happens. If it's in the game, it doesn't matter, you know? I haven't played killer since I got pregnant, except in 2v8 with my friend. Exactly. Again, stress is a real thing, and the killer role does stress you out. You know, it's impossible to say that it doesn't, because there are genuine reasons why people would get scared playing killer. Imagine the dread over your brain that comes and enters when you realize that gens could go as quick as they can these days, right? All it takes is a couple of toolboxes and the game can start going super, super, super fast. Do you know what I mean? I genuinely believe that we need to look into toolboxes. I think we need to have a conversation about toolboxes. I think something needs to change. I don't think there should be things in the game that can influence the game's pacing that fast, okay? I fundamentally agree, right? Now, hear me out. If one person is on a generator, that might seem to take forever because that's supposed to be 90 seconds, right? However, that is significantly reduced, even if they bring a semi-okay toolbox with a couple of add-ons on it, right? They can demolish half of that gen very, very quickly, just on their own, right? That is, hands down, behavior doing the wrong thing. I fundamentally agree. I respectfully disagree with them. And I agree that I believe toolboxes shouldn't be this powerful in the game. Because if you think about it, recently Dead by Daylight wanted to come down and punish killers for tunneling, right? We all universally agree tunneling is the best strat possible, sometimes, for a killer to be able to bring pressure back onto their side of the game, right? Just because it makes mathematical and logical sense. If you take the game from a 4v1 down to a 3v1, you have a slightly easier time, okay? If they're still a really good team, they might just push you, okay? It's still not always a guarantee, but it definitely makes life a little bit easier to understand, you know what I mean? So, the same can be said for rushing the gens, okay? That would be the efficiency on the other side, okay? So the efficiency on the other side of the court is survivors constantly splitting on gens, one person's in chase, 3 people are doing generators, and if they've all got toolboxes or anything like that, they can go very, very quickly. So I think that is behavior allowing and being okay with survivors rushing their objective, but when a killer tries to rush their objective, it's frowned upon. Do you see the point I'm trying to make? So if a killer rushes their objective, and that's to get somebody out very quickly, to even the odds, make things easier, and then get somebody else out, that is frowned upon. That is a big bad no-no. However, if survivors do their objective very, very quickly and bring in things that can actually make it even faster, nobody says anything. It's totally okay. And I don't like that, because I think both sides should be acknowledging the fact that, yes, there's ways to rush your objective, but we can't use those as excuses to treat each other like pieces of shit. I don't think there's one killer player on this earth that deserves to go and play a casual game of DBD and gets told to find a rope at the endgame chat. Okay? Maybe there are some really horrible human beings on... There probably will be some horrible human beings on either side. We don't give shade to them. You know, we prioritize ourselves on the good people. But at the end of the day, I think there's a lot of people that maybe don't play DBD as much as I do. I play DBD basically every single day. I make content on it, and I try and give a voice to players for it. So the average guy that comes home from work after a 9 till 5 and wants to play 2 hours of DBD, wants to do some killer. For example, maybe they're like a Ghostface fan. They've always loved the Scream movies, okay? They love Ghostface. That's what got them personally into this game. They load up into a game. They're going against 4 toolboxes, decisive strikes, dead hards, you name it, all this good stuff. And they get absolutely destroyed, and the game's over in 2 seconds. And then they get teabagged in the end game, and then get told to uninstall the game at the end. I don't think people like that deserve. I don't think people deserve that kind of shit. And we will consistently highlight it whenever that happens, because people are not alone in that regard. I've had it myself. You guys have seen me experience this on stream myself. So, you know, I like to be very transparent, and I know I've always been like that. So don't you worry about it, besties. I've always got your intentions first. I've got your thoughts and feelings as my priority, and we'll always call it out. We'll always call it out. Even a 12-hour shift. Exactly, Charlie. Yeah, some people have lives, bro. Like, exactly, people have lives. And, you know, they've got responsibilities, they've got commitments, they've got all of these things that they have to do. And maybe they just want to play some DBD, but they're not fucking with Survivor. They just want to play some killer games, bro, right? And it might just be, and we can't shame them for it, maybe their mains are just not very strong in the scheme of things. And then they get ran, and then they get pallet stunned, because there's a million pallets. And then you finally get to the end game after 5 minutes of being in the game because the generators just went broom. And, you know, you're hearing all of this obnoxious stuff in the end game chat. I don't think that should be a thing. I think something needs to be done about that. For the benefit of people's sanity, their mental health, and as well the game's health. Because that is one way of pushing people away. Yo, Rose, how's it going? Did you notice your sexy badge? I get anxious playing killer after work. It's a real thing, man. It's a real thing. Without going too much deeper into it, all I can say is that I will consistently advocate for this, you know? There is a lot of people out there that feel this way. Don't ever feel like you're on your own, or you are alone, because you're not. What sexy badge? Don't you see that little sexy VIP badge, Rose? Funny thing about today's meta is I personally find Blight and Nurse boring, only because their kits are so simple, yet half of the advanced kit killers or killers with interesting kits are weak. Very true. Very true. That's why I actually really fuck with, like, you know, I love playing Krasu, I love Vecna, I love Dracula, I love, who else have we been playing recently now? We've played quite a few, haven't we? A lot of the B tier, like low A to B tier and under, have got a lot of personality and a lot of interesting powers that are very fun. But the unfortunate thing is they suffer the most against today's meta, so I absolutely agree. Every time I play a killer game while on stream, I go anonymous. Yeah, exactly, Em, exactly. That's something, you know, that is actually a piece of advice I would give to people. If you don't want to go into a VC with others, and you don't want to try and see if you can make some friends that can be a support through our community, the best thing you can do is try to remind yourself that you're not the only one that has this, you know, killer anxiety. My best suggestion, really, is to turn the endgame screen off if you're on PC and go into anonymous mode, and try and remind yourself that, number one, you're not alone, and number two, nobody knows who you are, okay? They don't know who you are, they don't know anything about you, so don't let it get to you, to the best of your ability. That's the only real way, that's the only tools we have to do something about it, but one of the most beneficial ways is to acknowledge that you're not alone, and our Discord server is very, very welcoming for that, so it can actually help a lot. I once get a survivor crying in endgame chat. I quote, insta-down teleport slot, boring, play something better. Brother, I am running 0 slowdown and you got rolled. Exactly, exactly. And some people just cannot help themselves but give you a knock just because they lost at a video game. And in fact, that brings me on to a point from yesterday, chat. How can I join the Discord? Exclamation point, Discord Elite. Drac is fun, but I prefer Vec and Dredge. Me too, absolutely. I like Dracula, but I'm always going to be Vecna over Dracula. You did a little Sadako and Singularity too. Exactly, and I fuck with them. They're really fun. They're really interesting. I played the Artist and it was also so much fun. Artist is a vibe too. Yo, Zelg. What makes me mad is that survivors think killers who use strats are these no-life losers. It's the same in every single game, you know? It's the same in every single game. If the opposition wants to win, then there's nothing you can do, you know? Like, it's what it is. It's a PvP game at the end of the day, do you know what I mean? So, you know, people just like to start drama. My profile is private. I don't want any salt messages. I need my peace. Exactly, and you're well entitled to that as well, Rose. Absolutely. Every single salty comment under my profile I wear as a badge of honor. It's totally up to you guys. Some people will be for it, some people won't be, and that's fine, you know? That's absolutely fine. It's the people that want to be little arseholes that are in the wrong, do you know what I mean? And there goes the edging streak. Don't have Sadako, but how good is she? Against uncoordinated survivors or people that don't know counterplay and with a TV, she's very strong, actually. She's very fun. But then when you go against people that know counterplay, consistently get rid of your TVs and, you know, just play around and work around it, it can be quite daunting. It can be quite difficult, I can't lie. Should I learn Xeno or Drac first? For a killer that's just for fun? Xeno or Dracula? I would probably say Xeno and then go to Dracula. Because Xeno will teach you a lot about greed. A lot of survivors tend to greed against Xeno because Xeno has the tail attack. So you'll get used to kind of picking up these little cues when you think survivors are going to greed through a pallet. That can be really good. And then maybe go on to Dracula. Yeah, the greed is real. It can be really, really good. One of the best killers, by the way, to teach you a lot of the fundamentals in DBD, a lot of mind games, you know, using your red stain and M1, would be Wraith. I love how Refined is talking seriously while they're an ass moving on screen. Exactly, Din Don, exactly. You got to get both, right? You got to get both. I got to stretch you guys all over the place. Anyone who complains to me just gets a heart emote as a response and no response. Sometimes the best thing to do. Aside from that, you could just leave too. Unless you know you've absolutely done nothing wrong and you've won fair and square, you could just be like, GG's. You know what I mean? We love a good Wraith game. Stealth killers are so much fun. Exactly. I'll never stop greeting against the Nemesis. Don't. If you're running around a car on Haddonfield or Badham, lick the entire side of that car. Clean it. I want it to be squeaky clean, okay? By the time the trial's over, that car has had a full polish. You know what I mean, bro? You know what I mean? When you are saving every single second inside a chase and a survivor is licking either that brick wall, that wooden fence, or a car, whatever it is, you know exactly what I mean when they're hugging it. A good GG's, yes. Yes. Thank you again, gamers. I just want to take my hat off and say one more time, thank you so much for being here. Thank you for being on this journey. Thank you for supporting myself. That really helps. Thank you terribly to all of the moderators that like to help out and give all of their love and devotion to this community, because it's their community just as much as it is theirs, as well as myself. I am very, very proud of how far we've come in this year, and I believe that next year is going to be far more interesting. We have got places to be, and we have goals to achieve, and we're going to do it together. Hey, Refined, how are you doing? I wanted to drop by and say hello. I'm still at work, but hopefully by the time I get home, you're still streaming. We could just be, Punisher. It's good to see you. Hopefully we are. Take it easy, though, okay? I really do appreciate you being here. Whether you lurk or you chat, you all mean the most to me. Maybe you are reaching some Survivor plays. I've been getting more GGs in endgame chat recently. Bro, ironically, so did I. Yesterday's stream, we were all flabbergasted, bro. We're all sat there like, how is it that we're going against these strong teams where, yes, I have to tunnel, and I won't apologize for it, and yet we get to the endgame screen after the victory, and we get GGs after GGs after GGs well played. I could not believe that yesterday. That was insane. Aside from, and we've got to give them a little bit of a spotlight, don't we? The one gamer who we beat inside a game of DBD, who voluntarily took themselves to our stream yesterday and politely asked the moderators, could they please be banned from this stream? Thank you very much. And they did indeed get banned, simply because they got beat in a game of DBD. Can you believe that? The most respectful person that wanted to be banned in our stream. That's a first for me, guys. I'm going to be real with you. That's the first time I've ever had anything like that happen. Usually we're used to them just coming in and it's like, oh, you got a tunnel, you just ass, you know, and all these different things. At the end of the day, that's probably the best one I've had, and it didn't even seem toxic. Can I politely, please, be banned in your stream? They came into the stream and were like, hold me back. Yeah, exactly. Oh, appreciate that, Nomidod. Thank you. I need to search for some more. I need to do some more searching for some more tunes. Yo, Win! Yo, chat, how you going, guys? Let's go, bro. It's good to see you. How many hours would you recommend I have as killer before I start tinkering with spirit? You don't need that many. If you had, say, like five 500 hours with some, you know, killer exclusive, right? Not spread between survivor and killer. As long as you've got like the idea down on how to grasp M1s for the most part, I'd say you could fuck with Spirit. You just really want to make sure that your sound is attuned to your liking, that you've got the volume turned all the way up, and just start to learn what people do to try and counter Spirit. Do you know what I mean? But it's definitely worthy of doing it. She's a really fun killer. Absolutely advocate for that. Zylvia. Lizard. How's it going, love? I hope you're doing well. Can I please be banned from your community? That person definitely has some weird fetish. What can I say, Sword? I could never have seen it coming, neither. Yo, Zombie Boy, how's it going? Hello. Yo, Zafira's doing the little wave. Should we say hello to Zafira? Okay. Okay, there we go. Yo, Carrot, how's it going? Good to see you. Good to see you. Hello. I want to join your Discord server, but it doesn't really let me verify. It doesn't let you verify? Okay, what's it saying, bro? What's it saying? I'm going to give you some live technical support right now, okay? I'm going to give you a little bit of my time, okay? Zylvia, good morning. Hello, love. I hope you're doing well today. I hope you had a lovely sleep. Hello, Refined Tech Tips. I love your mousepad. Thank you, Zombie Boy. AliExpress. If you're looking for some goated anime mousepads, look up on AliExpress. It's really, really good. There is fucking thousands, bro. There's loads. Genuinely give it a go. I can't go back to a normal mousepad anymore now. Like, that's it. Like, I used to just be like, black mousepad, that's it, me good, I don't care, that's it. But now that I've got like an anime one, it's like, you can't see him, by the way, sorry guys, but Tengen is under here. Right, do you see? Do you see? It's like, it like goes across most of my desk, and it's really, really cool. It's a shame, obviously, my keyboard has to hide some of it, but keep it flashy. Keep it flashy indeed. But yeah, basically, that's it. I really love it. I really love it. I can't go back to a normal mousepad now. Hello, everyone. Let's go. Thank you, Nix. I got on and played Survivor today. That games were super fun. We got a yellow bunny, spent the whole game snowball fighting. Hey, love that, man. Hey, big advocate, you know. If both parties are fine with memeing around, go for it. That's some of the best times in DBD, you know. Not against that at all. You guys absolutely deserve to have some fun if both sides are willing, you know. Keep it flashy. I use my Yu-Gi-Oh! Playmat as my mousepad. Let's go, Nominod. That's using some intelligence, is that, bro? You are very bright. I love that. Surprised you didn't get something like an artisan mousepad, since I heard those are popular and good. Well, you see, I've been doing my homework and I have seen them mentioned quite a bit. So when I inevitably need to change again, because obviously the services don't last forever, I'm going to be looking into something like that. The Majora's Mask on it, and I love it. Let's go, Luviel. It's good to see you today. It's going to be weird typing whilst I wear these cotton gloves. You've got to be careful, Inferior. Well done, by the way. Hey, chat, Inferior passed his driving test today. So GG's to Inferior. Well done, bro. Well done. Refined is live, and Gem is here. Gem slays. Can we get a shout out, please, for Gem? Lovely to see you. Make sure you go follow Gem, guys. She's an awesome killer player. Make sure you go and check her out, please, pretty please. I was just having a look at my verification module. That sounded very technical, didn't it? Okay, if you click the verification again, it should do a capture inside the Discord channel itself, so you're welcome to try again. Zelg, thank you very much for that follow. Welcome in, gamer. Welcome in. Thank you for that. Well done, Inferior. Let's go. W Inferior. Hell yeah. Follow Gem instantly. Thank you, man. Thank you. You're not missing out. I started recently falling in love with Dredge. Hey, let's go. Dredge is fun. Dredge is fun. I love that. I love that. I don't usually get mad about people recommending streamer mains, but one time someone recommended a ghoul main. I will. Oh, sorry. I know I will not give good advice for ghoul, and it's kind of upsetting. Sometimes that can happen. Sometimes that can happen. That can be a thing. But well done holding your tongue too, Demo. That's a skill in of itself these days, you know? Dredge mentioned. Here we go. Thank you, man. Thank you. I appreciate that follow. I appreciate you. I started recently... Oh, wait. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Gaming Official. Yeah, no, Gem's awesome. You should really check her out, man. You should. You've got to do it. You've got to do it. You've got to do it right now, chat. You got to do it right now. Otherwise, I'm going to dispel sphere you. and then you're going to be in trouble. I've made a few little adjustments, chat. It's not massive. I've put my little mouse and keyboard on screen down there, down near the back button, over like the inbox and stuff. In game, it sits perfectly. It's just out the way of the killer powers and stuff. I've put the creator program little badge underneath, centered underneath our webcam, just for some nice. I just thought it looked a little bit nicer, but yeah, I've made a little bit of a change here. Follow Gem, you got it. Send it, gamers. Absolutely. What if you want to be dispel sphered? Listen, I'll do it. I'll do it live on stream, bro. And then when Twitch ban me, right, y'all have got to rub my back. Because when they see that I can do this magic, they're going to be like, he's too powerful to be on this platform. We're going to have to ban him. Right? Do you know what I mean? As long as you've got my back, chat, we'll do some hocus pocus floaty shit. You remember? Not us winning in a game, bro, against another Twitch partner. And the guy in the endgame screen is like, I take a break and I come back. And what are all these hocus pocus flying killers? I can't get my head around it. It's like, sorry, bro. Oh my god. Vecna needs a Santa hat. He does, bro. The cutest little fucking red hat. I would love that. Hocus pocus floaty ass killer. That's the one, Rose. Exactly. I love it. Everybody knows you get more popular when you get banned on Twitch. True that. True. Man, honestly, I love vibing with you guys. It's awesome. Shall we do our regular Blight game? We usually do that one Blight game, don't we? Shall we do that? That's normally what we've been doing every single time we've started, so why the heck not, gamers, you know? Why the heck not? Let's do it. Hey, yo, Elderite is wanting to be flipped off. I see that, bro. I see that. Do you know what? Love you, bro. I got you. All right, let's get ourselves in then. This always wakes us up a little bit, doesn't it? Let's do a blart. Some blart. Are you doing reviews today? I am, Rose. I'm going to do one game as Blight. I'm going to do one game as Blight, and then after that, I'm going to do the killer reviews, and then I'm going to play Vecna. And then probably some Krasu as well, I imagine. We'll do some Krasu after Vecna. How dare you say my full government name? Love you too. Elder Riot, bro. I love you, man. The angry ping pong guy. Yes, yes. We're going to bang our head against the wall because why not? The floating weave will make a return today, chat. It's very fun. It's very fun. I'm really digging her, man. Honestly. Since we played her a few weeks back, it's hard because, like, I get, like, the addicting feeling to load her up. You know what I mean? Definitely something there. The floating weave. Is my unknown going to be done today? Actually, do you know what, Elder? That's a good point. That's a very good point. Because if we take a little gander inside the Killer Review channel, where did we stop last time? Okay, so we got 1, 2, 3, 5. I'll see how many I can get through, chat. I will try and do as many as I can. Obviously, we still want to get plenty of gaming in ourselves, so we won't rush them. I don't want to rush your guys' VODs that you've decided to share with everybody, but what I'll do is I'll make sure that we watch them. We'll give a couple of feedback, or we can enjoy them, and then we'll go on after, so we're not, you know, too late. At least you didn't get confused. Me and Elder again. I know, bro. Yeah, you could, Nix. Yeah, you could just do that to get his perks. Absolutely. Crassy's super fun. I've really been vibing with her, Gem, honestly. She's really, really fun. There's something about her, like, game loop that's just really addicting. Some blat. Your first game to review today should be Sword's game submitted on the 6th. Thank you, Mad. I appreciate that. I did just look too, so we should be able to get that set up. Yeah, we're going to do the initial Blight game. Oh, we're on Grim Pantry. Okay. We'll do a little warm-up game on Blight. Then we'll do the killer reviews. Then we go over to Vecna. I think that should be good. I think we can chill with that. Okay, we got some scratch marks over yonder. We've got a little Cheryl. Do we try and cut the other one off, do you think? Did they hide behind the back in the grass? Oh, no, they're there. There they are. Beautiful. Alrighty. Do we have a pallet? We don't have a pallet. We're going to go shack, though, no? No. No shack. Little bit of patience helps a lot. Don't blah. You know, chat, I love how that's becoming a thing now. Man, what is this? Why is Swamp just horrible when it comes to pain reses? Do you know what I mean? Has she got a toolbox? I was about to say, bro, if she sabos that hook... Blight my secondary? He's kind of my secondary right now, but I'm kind of just getting used to him myself. I'm getting used to him myself because I can't wait to try the Vecna from Stranger Things, you know? Oh my god. Yo, is that the meme? Hey, is that the memeiest of mercies? Thank you, Mercy. Thank you. I hope you're doing well today, gamer. We'll make this right. I was going to take Brutal off and put Agi on, but I forgot. Based. Thank you, Jay. Thank you, gamers. Hook spread on Swamp is something else. It is. It's very consistently bad. You could say it that way, do you know? It's very consistently bad. Hello. She doesn't double back? Okay, I like it. I like it. That's gone, right. What you got? We haven't won this. Nice. I saw her. I think she must have a flashy. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. She's going towards the hook. Okay, good. I hate this map for Pyramid Head's power. Do you know what, right? I didn't think of that. That is so valid. This map would be horrible, wouldn't it? See, ideally on Vecna, you don't want to be running the book on this map because all these slopes, all of this terrain here, this is really good for elevation shots. But like with certain other killers, yeah, I can see it's detrimental, isn't it, really? Why do people play like that when I'm trying to learn Blight? I don't know, honestly, chat. I don't know, but it's the Sod's Law, right? I get tons of Sod's Law. It's like, when I play Survivor, if I bring Decisive Strike, the killer never tunnels me. The second I take it off, I get tunneled. I don't complain. I know why killers tunnel. I don't exactly get upset about it or anything, you know? But it's just, it's the fucking Sod's Law of all of it, you know what I mean? Give me that speed. Is she going up? Oh no. I hate playing Blight on console. It's horrible to flick. Oh, no, I can see that. Yeah, definitely. A lot of the killers are actually very beneficial when you play them on mouse and keyboard, but there are some that you can get away with on controller. It's regressing. Oh, she had a little... Forgot she had this little bit of an inside bit here. Good, we broke that before she could freeze it. Eruption applied. I like eruption. It is nice. Obviously, if you can get the value with mobility from it. I love that she came back for the snowball throw. She did, bro. I ain't even picked any up yet, have I? We've got a pile here. Nom nom. There we go. We'll give her one. Good prediction. You can just sometimes smell them when they're, you know, when they're camping. Nice. Bad Sable. I see all the cool kids up in her. Yo, let's go, Jay. Let's go. It's good to see you, man. I always appreciate those worky lurkies too. They're amazing. You're out of pain res. Why Scorchuck? I just sometimes if I'm comfortable, to be honest, the tacticality of my mind just sort of disappears, and I'll just hook wherever I see a hook, you know? It's only when I start to feel like I need to lock in where I start to like tighten up a bit. Alright, that's you. Asses map. We need to make that a thing in the DVD community, bro. Whenever you get a map that you don't like, just say this asses map. Worth a shot. Nice. Good girl, Cheryl. When I get bad ham. Oh, we had a DC. This ass is map. Oh my god. Hey, yo. The fuck happened here? Holy. It is. I did not mean to bump twice. I'm actually quite bad on Swamp, to be fair, with Blight. I'm surprised I'm doing this good. This ham is bad. I love that. I've really been trying my best to try and pick him up a little bit more here and there, because he's got... Like, genuinely, it's the way I feel when I'm playing him. It feels like... Oh, you're there. It feels like I'm, like, really, like, trying to focus in on, like, concentrating on the Blight, like, rushes and stuff, so... It, like, it acts as a really good warm-up. Good prediction. I watched some of the Twitch clips earlier, and oh my god, my jaw dropped on half of them. His mobility, yeah. Blight is the answer to most big maps, isn't he, really? Oh, somebody been... I wonder if that Sable's just going to try and hide and go for hatch. I am terrible on Swamp, though. Do you know when it comes to finding the hatch on this map? I'll usually check key areas like main, shack, and then maybe this building here, but I never get that lucky. And I tell you now, when I play Survivor, if I'm trying to find the hatch, it doesn't exist. I can never find it. Sable in the tall grass. She's hiding somewhere. I'll wait at shack, see if it spawns here. It did not. Oh-ho. I hear it. It's right there. Would you believe it? Right in the middle. Aha. Hey, yo, little Sable, where are you? Oh. Well done, Sable. I'll let her have those 3 points, eh? GG's. You call bad ham bad? Oh, fucking ham bad again. Yo, Din Don, thank you, bro. Thank you. Lovely to see you today. Thank you, bro. The GOAT. GG's, gamers. Sniffer. Sniff all over it. Sniffle. Right, let's jump onto those killer views, yeah? Let's do that, right? Let me just get set up. I've got some stuff set up already, so thankfully I don't have much to do. We're going to find sword. Here we go. All right. So I'm going to load all of these up right now, gamers, just so that they're in place, ready to go. I've already changed the screen as well, so that will be sorted. Let's see how many we can get through, eh? Let's see what we can do, because obviously I'd like to get through as many as I can. But it also goes without saying that we also want to do some other stuff too, so we've got to try and make sure everybody gets seen. I believe... I see. Mad Hatter has uploaded the video itself onto YouTube, which is fine. But it means I'm going to have to change the way I watch it, because usually the other ones we just view on a link. So I'll download that and we'll sort that out. So don't worry, I've got that. And then we've got Santa Claus, which is going to be a Houndmaster game as well. So I'll make sure I've got this up as well. So far, this is 4. We've got Inferior. So we're going to go and load that one up too. And we've got Rose. We've got Rose right there. My plan is to get through as many as I can, if I can, you know. We got Elder. Okay, right, let's see how we get on with those first, chat. We'll see what we're like for time. I'll obviously try and do my best for you guys, make sure that we try and get through as many as possible. But just to make sure that I've got everything set up and ready to go, you know? Let's see. Twitch second monitor. Might need to change that. Okay, and we can resize on the go, you know? We can sort that out. Awesome, no worries. Yo, pepperoni pizza, it's time. Mwah, margarita pizza. You know, I love some pizza, I do. Let's go. Yossa did yours on YouTube. Thank you, Inferior. Santa Claus is me. Okay, Zan, I got you. Let's go. I like Billy. Let's get it. Mine won't take long. Don't worry about it, guys. Don't worry about it. We'll get onto it, okay? So I've changed the video screen, okay? I've changed the video screen, and I've tried to set this up so that you guys, you know, can see everything. I would prefer to keep it in this window because it makes my life a little bit easier when it comes to maximizing things. So we've got our own little graphic here. I might need to move chat. As you can see, I just sorted this out before today. So we could put you guys down here. As you can see, it's quite... I've tried to go for presentation, but also it makes life a bit easier when we can just full screen something and then have it displayed inside this box, you know? So obviously this is nice. I've made our own little like killer reviews section. So this is as good as I thought it needed to be. Just keep the focus on the center, you know? Yo, Mitty, let's get it. Haro, do you want one of these? Like the crows. Yes. As you can see, the input overlay doesn't cover add-ons and gens. Oh, I mean, thank you for that, Sword. Thank you. That does help. It does help. Vecna looks like he's flexing. He does, doesn't he, actually? He's just about to pump the Arnold pose, bro. He's got it. Look, I'm watching. Thank you, Smite. Thank you, bro. I just got here from watching Era's tour. How's it going? It's going really well, thank you, Shadow. It's going really, really well. We're having a good time already. It's really, really nice. Thank you for being here. So, killer reviews. Just before we start, guys, are you happy with the layout of this? Obviously, I know some people might prefer the entire screen to be it, but this just makes sizing things a little bit easier for me because then I can put like the killer reviews at the top. And then we've got the music, and we've got a little section for chat and stuff, so is this all good for you guys? I just want attention. All right, thank you, gamers. I appreciate you. Okay, so what we'll do then, we'll turn the music off. What I have to do, though, as well, because this isn't my sound, this isn't coming from Dead by Daylight itself, this is somebody else's, so I have to turn the main volume up on stream here. So it might get a little bit louder, but that's so that we can hear everything. So, oakley dokley, the first game we have today is from Sword, and it looks like we're playing Vecna, which is awesome. Awesome, we like it. And we're going to get into it right now, okay? Here we go. And we're going to see what build you're bringing and all the good stuff, okay? Oh, he edged us, he teased us, okay. We are playing with Corrupt, Eruption, Pop, and Pain Res, and we have brought both cooldown add-ons. Okay, interesting. We've got Leary's. That sounds good. Fantastic. Thank you, gamers.
Of many eyes.
So we've got a beautiful early little start there. We're taking a nice little predicted skeleton shot. Beautiful 2-tap. We've got... Oh, yes, massive. Let's get it. This is dope. Let's go, Chloe. Exactly. So, really good start. Really, really, really good start. Right off the rip here. This is good. Good pressure. You should get this hook way before a gen pops, which is nice. We always like to see that. That's really good. We're going to send the Dispelling Sphere down. We're going to scan 2 generators. Always worthy of doing if you can. Just for added information. An immediate 2-tap. Very, very satisfying. Yeah, very nice. So we're going to use our fly, and we'll go into the middle here. And we know somebody's been here, but we don't see any scratch marks. So that could be a sign that they've simply walked away from the generator. We're having a little inspect around the corners, see if we can find them. Doesn't look like we're going to find them just yet. But we do get a sound notification, which helps us out just a little bit. Okay, we don't get a scan. And that's because they've already started moving away. Okay, so we're now trying to take chase. We're trying to find which survivor it is. And we get a pallet stun to the nose. How rude of Michaela to do such a thing. They're always cheeky Michaelas. You've got to watch out for them, chat. Very, very cheeky. We're going to break this pallet, and then I assume we're going to take chase. We follow the scratch marks. I think we tried to predict Michaela was going to vault there, but instead she's continuing to run forward. Michaela, fucking move. We're having a little look around, and we've found Michaela. Okay, so the chase is now fully happening. Here we go. We get the first hit. Worth noting that we still have 4 pain reses, and somebody had to go and take time to get Ace off of the hook as well. Beautiful, beautiful. I tell you what else you could have done, just a little bit quicker, just a little bit sooner. If you'd done it a little bit sooner, you would have hit her as she was mid-vault animation, but it doesn't matter in this instance because you still got the hit, which is awesome. We're having a look around. I assume at this point in the game, we're thinking about a pain res now, aren't we? We want that 20%. That's what it's going to be. Oh, unfortunate. We get the gen popping just before we get the pain res. But it's good in case there was another gen, you know, waiting to be popped too. Don't worry about it, Ghosty. Don't you dare worry about it ever, okay? There is no hate. There is nothing like that. We always aim at, like, giving some constructive criticism or simply enjoying and calling out the good things. And even if there is some areas to improve, nobody's going to take the piss. I can absolutely promise you that. Oh, okay. We're going for the 2-tap. We missed the first time, but it sometimes is a little bit tricky like that. We get the down, which is nice, and he dies right next to a pain res as well, which is awesome. So we're going to kick it and activate Pop, which is the right thing to do in that scenario. We're going to pick him up. You want to get the value from Pop first, and then you get pain res again, and now you've got another pop that you can carry around with you. So actually, really, really well done. That was some good thinking in the moment there. Very, very strong early game. This is good. This is really good. Playing really well so far. I have to go. Don't worry about it, Jim. I appreciate you for being here and spending that time with us today. Thank you, Jim. We get the hit. Nice. Very juicy, very juicy. So we're going to follow this up. Now, remember, if we can get her onto a Scourge again, this would be very nice. It is a very strong early game, Zanny. You're absolutely right. Just as a heads up, every single survivor had deja vu. Ooh. Well, you can see why your early game mattered so much right now, you know? Because they all add up. Right, we're at 3 gens. And when you think about it, to be at 3 gens after that good of a start too, with regression, worth noting, right? The game could still be pulled to either side. Even at this stage of the game, even with the very, very good start for the killer, the survivors could adjust. We've found somebody. It's the Michaela again, which is really good because if she dies now, that's going to be very, very good pressure. That almost solidifies breathing room for the killer in this situation. She's gonna... Oh, she revolts. Now you've got them trapped, though. Now you've got pressure. 1,000,000%. I tell you what I'd have done in this situation. What I'd have done in this situation right here. Just for you to take note for future reference, okay? Just for future reference. I'm not saying that anything you've done here is wrong, but check this out, right? We fly through. She's going to double back. Okay. You can see the stairs here, right? Just to the left. If you go down there just a tiny, tiny little bit and send your skeletons, they are going to be unavoidable on floor level, right? So you had a perfect... You could have quickly just whipped down these stairs, sent the skeletons in this direction, and they're going to be very, very close. So that could have at least hit one of them, if not both of them. But that's just what I'm going to say in this situation. Always have it in your mind when you're playing Vecna to use your environment to your advantage. So if you know that there's 2 survivors who are both injured in that little room behind that very thin wall right there, going down just a tiny, tiny little bit onto those stairs and sending the skulls could have actually got you a 2-tap down right there with 2 survivors. But it's okay. It's worth noting. And hey, this is how you learn, right? So we point these things out, not to say that you've done anything wrong, but because it's something, you know, food for thought, and hopefully it improves even with more time, you know? That's what I'd say about that. Because obviously they can dodge those, but you might have dropped both of them if you'd have gone down the stairs just a little bit, but just worth noting. We are going to get the down now, which is nice. Exactly, Ghosty. You feel empowered to do just that. Don't you worry about it. There's nothing bad that can happen or come from it, but it is totally up to you, you know? No hard feelings. The stair tech, absolutely. One of the things I would try and get into the habit of early in your Vecna career is looking and working with all surfaces on maps. Always have a mindful eye. Always have a mindful eye on your elevation play, you know, strategies. Right, we're going to drop God. She didn't expect the lift up, so that's going to turn into a hit. Nice. Hey, well done, Ellie. I'm glad that got sorted for you. Good mage hand, yes. Very, very good mage hand. Not really, there's not really been any chases that have particularly taken too long. That one wasn't too bad because you held 2 survivors hostage in that situation. They couldn't really do anything. So well done on controlling that pressure. The only thing so far in this game really is to keep your eyes out for those elevation skeletons, but aside from that, you've been playing really well. Yeah, Zana. Hold W brain roll. I know. There's very few killers that I would like to do that against. But for me, Nurse suffers a lot from hold W, you know. Like, genuinely. If you can cut line of sight with Nurse and hold W, that can really hurt her. Hey, gaming official, you'll have a lot of fun, man. You'll have a lot of fun. Cries in Pyramid Head. I know, man. Because in the Pyramid Head's mind, you want them to try and loop something, don't you? Because that's where your power really, really comes in on its own. That's where you're deadly. And it's just... It always happens, doesn't it? When survivors know the counterplay, it's always like, oof. My finger hurts from holding W. Rose. Oh, good body block. Good body block. Well done. Well done. Yeah, important to utilize your body and fly. Remember that you still could use your body as a weapon in of itself to try and slow a survivor down. That was really good. Crazy to think how well you've been playing, but the gens have still got down to 1, you know? When you think about it. Chases haven't really been very long. The only one that went a little bit longer was when 2 survivors were preoccupied and you still got somebody out of the game. You've now got hook pressure again and you've got 2 survivors. Which means 1 can... Okay, we've found Ace. That's actually really good. Comic, don't you worry about it, bro. We did 1 game as Blight for a warm-up, but now we're watching some killer reviews real fast. And then we're going to be playing some Vecna and some stuff ourselves. Well done. Nice skeletons there. That is really nice. So we're just vibing right now, Comic. Feel free. Oh. We come in with a blind. Okay. You're more than welcome here today. Yo, it's good to see you, Comic. Okay, he's put the eye in. He's just made your life easier now if he gets the death hook. That's what we've got to think about, innit, chat? Right? Let's take a second to just point out the obvious that we just touched upon here. So, Sword's been doing... Hey, listen, at this point in the game, it's very difficult to pull anything out that's really, really dramatically bad or anything. There's nothing bad. There is nothing bad in this. And even if there was, that doesn't matter because we're all consistently improving and getting better at the game, right? So there's no such thing as bad when you think about it. So don't be too hard on yourself either. That goes for everybody. But when it comes to this game in particular, the only opportunity I saw where you could have really made some, like, really good pressure in a very quick second is that elevation play on the, you know, the stairs that go down into the basement. Just because the chances of you getting 2 downs instantaneously when they're both injured would have been massive. Like, you could have dropped 2 survivors right then and there. But it's okay because the fact that we're even talking about it right now it'll just stick itself into your brain. So in future, it will instinctively come into your mind when you're in chase, and you'll see these opportunities. So it's never really a loss because you're going to take the information needed to get those dubs in the future. Do you know what I mean? So absolutely fair play. You've been playing really, really well to this point. You've not really any chases have stressed you out. Not really any chases have gone on too long to the point where you feel like you need to end it very quickly or you need to detach from that chase and try and go somewhere else. You've been playing really good, and we are still down at 1 generator with 3 stacks of pain resonance used. We've hit a couple of gens with Pop and Eruption, and we had an early game pressure with Corrupt as well, and we're still down to 1 gen. I think that speaks volumes, doesn't it, guys? Even if you're playing really well and you're getting chases ending pretty quick, even with a gen regression build equipped, you can still get pushed to the bare minimum, which is very scary. This is oftentimes why a lot of people don't want to go through the madness that is the killer experience. This is why a lot of people have killer anxiety, because even when you think you could be playing well, the game could be still going so fast and you have to really stay in the moment to try and stand a chance. So it can be a real thing, can't it? It can be a real thing. But I think so far in this game, you're doing really well. You've made some really good plays and good decision-making in this match. Exactly, Chloe, exactly. The skulls can be very strong, There's always a time. The amount of angles that you can have with flashlight saves is crazy. It is. The Ace is enjoying being held by the neck. He is, isn't he? Little goofy guy. Yeah, just always try and face something, or at least if you hear footsteps, always be on Always have your ears open fully, you know, because a lot of the times you'll hear a survivor trying to approach you as well if they're going to try and do something with the flashlights. Oh, we're trying to do something with the skulls here. We go in for the M1 instead. Do we fly on this? You haven't got fly just yet. That's okay, she's not that far away. I'm going to go upstairs. Is she going to go for the vault, or do we do an elevation play right now? Oh, super unlucky. Super unlucky. You had the right idea, though. Bedard. But the main thing here is that it's not exactly a long chase, is it? Like, me watching this right now, I'm not thinking, God, this chase is taking way too long, this is too long. Like, it's like a decent average chase, right? It's not really bad or anything, so... But you are aware that you've got 2 other survivors as well that could be cranking or doubling up on the last gen as well, so they do have a lot of gen spread. There could be an argument... Right, you need to win this chase. This is what I'd be thinking in this moment right now. And you do, which is fantastic. And we get that quick item recovery. Brilliant. Amazing. That's exactly what you want. And the fact that the other survivor was not finishing the last gen has now basically given you the game. I think this is all wrapped up and done now, right? It's good though. I tell you what, Sword, if it makes you feel any better, even with the amount of time and effort I've got in on Vecna, I have missed plenty of skulls myself. It happens, man. Listen, people have bad days. If anybody says they don't, they're lying to you. Everybody has a bad day. Do you know what I mean? You can't be expected to hit them all. Awesome. That's a well-earned 4K in my books, bro. Well done on representing Vecna. I'm very proud of you. Well done. Well done. Very well done. Very good, very good. Hey, listen, man, well done. You did really well. Let's have a look at their build, shall we? What did we have? We've got 2 brand new... Oh, you see, now this right here, chat, this is key, isn't it? This is very, very important. So we are playing against gamers that have proved thyself. I believe that's 1, 2, 3, 4, right? If I'm looking at that right. The quality's not that great, but I think that's 1, 2, 3, 4. We've got a toolbox, we've got a brand new part, and a wire spool. This gamer didn't bring any gem rush perks, I don't think, aside from Deja. And they've also got a goated flashlight. This one's got resilience as well. We've got some more. We've got another toolbox, and then we've got another toolbox with brand new part and wire spool. So these 2 can do very big damage to the killer. I think this should just not exist in the game. I'm going to be totally honest. I'm sorry if I upset anybody. I do not think these should even be remotely in the game. Maybe there's an argument that gen speeds wouldn't even need to be nerfed if these things and toolboxes in general didn't exist to artificially speed them up. Genuinely, when I play solo queue Survivor, if I'm sat on a gen on my own, that 90 seconds feels like a lifetime, especially if I get forced off of it. However, if I take 1 toolbox in with me, and I take a wire spool and say a swivel socket or something like that, half of that gen's done in like 20 seconds, right? It's so fast, so much prog, so much work. And then if somebody else quickly comes by and doubles up on it with you, that gen's going to get nuked in under a minute, bro. It's going to go so goddamn fast. I think that is what contributes to a lot of games just being quite simply taken away from a killer to even have any chance at coming back. I think that really is it. A lot of people like to think that the killer is the pacemaker, the pace setter of Dead by Daylight, and I fundamentally disagree. I think the one thing that's guaranteed to always be consistent in every game of DBD is the generators. What can you expect every single time you load into a DBD match? It might not be the killer you expect, it might not be the survivors you expect, but if there's one thing that's always going to be there in every single trial, it is 5 generators that need to be completed. And I think as soon as you can start taking in a bunch of stuff, perks and add-ons combined, that can boost these gen speeds insanely, then it gets too much. Then it's too much. Then you understandably have killers that say, I didn't really have a chance to do anything this game. Even though I was winning my chasers, the gens just got shredded away. And that's perfectly fine, according to the devs. And I disagree. I don't think we should be doing that. If we don't want killers to tunnel, we certainly shouldn't be equipping survivors with the same kind of thing to play their side very, very quickly at the same time. Do you know what I mean, chat? That's what I'll say about that. To wrap your gameplay up, Sword, thank you so much for feeling confident enough to share this again. As you can see, nothing bad comes from these. We just give a couple of insights. And above all, we get to watch some of the community's games, you know. It's a nice thing. It's where the community comes together. So thank you so much for sharing this with us. I think you did really, really well. I think this is just a really good indication of how fast gens can go, even if you're playing really well, and you've brought good gen regression alongside that as well. So worth noting, class. Take notes, class, okay? Very, very well played. Very, very well played indeed. I was very, very happy watching that. That was really nice. That was really nice. I'm just going to have a quick drink, chat. I just need a drink because my mouth is getting pretty dry. Yeah, if survivors bring a multitude of things like that, the game can be over very quickly. Now, and you have to imagine too, chat, take this into consideration. He's playing Vecna. Vecna has okay mobility, right? He's got his fly, and it's not too infrequent that you get to use it. Again, if you're somebody with zero mobility, you are quite literally just running the rain as a 4.4 or a 4.6, and that's it. Is there an argument that even if you played like that, you lose that game just because the gen speeds are too fast? Do you see what I mean? Even if your chase times as a non-mobility killer in that particular game, for example, was about the same, you could argue, bro, that honestly, the mobility, the lack of mobility was an automatic loss. Yeah, isn't that wild, though? Isn't that crazy? The fact that just the killer you pick has already technically lost the game just because of the perks and add-ons the survivors brought instead. You know what I mean? Very, very worthy of pointing out. Very worthy. And he won on a bad map for Vecna too, I think, which is really impressive. It is really impressive. Credit where credit is due, you know? Well done, man. Well done. So, up next, guys, we've got Demo. We're going to be watching Demo, and we are playing... Oh, wait, are you giving us the cinema experience demo? You play off Nintendo, so it's a little bit of a liability. Do you know what, Demo? I'm going to help you out here, right? I'm going to help you out here. Do you know what? We got the brother. Brother is trying, brother is grinding, and brother deserves some mad respect for that. I didn't know that, bro. Thank you very much for coming forward with that information. That is really, really honest of you, and I appreciate that. And what I'll do in this instance... just for you, bro. I'm going to make this just a little bit bigger. We'll have yours zoomed in, right? It might look a little bit different to the other ones, but that's okay. Okay? Have you ever seen a Legion win streak? I'm going to have to take this border off, though, just for this one. Didn't know today was movie night? I know. Well, listen, I can still keep an eye on it. Man does deserve respect for that. Exactly, bro. Exactly. Hey, listen. I like it, man. I like it. Listen, do what you've got to do. There's a lot of heart and dedication in that. Do not give yourself any shit. I'm very proud of you for being honest about that, man. That's really good. That is really good. Grim Pain Res, and I can't make out last two perks. I can't see neither, but what we'll do is we'll focus on what we can, right? We'll focus on what we can.
Like no distance.
We've got some talking, right? So what we're going to do instead is we'll add to this, right? We can hear everything. It's like we're sat in a movie theater, okay? We're in a movie theater. We're just vibing, okay? Everybody hold hands. Don't steal anybody's popcorn though, because then you get timed out, okay? I tell you.
This gen's like borderline about to go. Look at that. That's insane. All right, that's good. Damn it. I fucking suck. Hang on.
Cocksucker? Wait, I stole Rose's popcorn? Oh, bro, I thought... I just took one little look at the screen and I saw cocksucker. I'm thinking, what has happened now, chat?
I knew it.
God damn it.
Why? There's like two pallets right next to each other.
Right, we're still at 5 gens. I'll try and commute. I'll try and get this information over to you guys as well, right? So I could try and watch this. So the first generator in this instance had been going very, very quickly, okay? But we've got it down. We're still at 5. We're going to get a pain res hook by the looks of things, which is going to be good for us. We're going to hook him there, which is nice. Buys you back a little bit of time. We're going to dispel up the top. I believe this map is... It's the one that hasn't been kill switched. It's the other variation, isn't it?
I'm still leveling up Vecna.
Your head's blocking the screen.
Like,
Sit down. Who's kicking my seat? Yo, chat.
Good dodge.
Listen, I can make this out. I can make this out. We got a little bit unlucky there. We got a little bit unlucky there.
That's a stun.
That's definitely...
Even though I'm like 5 feet away.
It is a stun. It is a stun. It is a stun. But what I can say for future reference is, if you think that they're going to do that, always use the mage hand a couple of seconds earlier, or at least 1 second earlier, because if not, it does cancel it out. Feels bad when it happens, but it can happen.
Somebody lying. Somebody bound to be lying. Hang on.
We do get that hit in, though.
I'll take a stun.
And we are dropping quite a few pallets as well, so, you know, there's an argument here that they might be weaker as the game goes on as well.
All of my spells are gone.
Who just threw popcorn down the back of my neck? Okay, we're going up to this one. This is regressing, which is nice. We've got some scratch marks. We're trying to find them. We're running away. Have we just dropped another one? Oh, we get a juicy snipe, though. Very nice, very nice.
That was clean. I'm not going to lie. That was... Ooh.
Own it. Own it, demo. Own it, bro. Fucking send it.
Up you go.
And he's on the hook now as well. So we've got 2 hooks. We're still at 5 gens as well. And we're going to yeet ourselves over. Buy some time with Grim as well, so nothing can pop during this 10-second period.
Oh, and
what's the add-ons being used? The add-ons? I can't lie, bro. I can't see. I can't see.
Gotta kick it.
Do you know, Demo? Do you know what add-ons you were using?
Can't see. Oh. Ow.
My fault. Got jump scared on FNAF on the side.
Bro, go to hand.
Oh, so you had Ornate Horn and you had Pearl of Power, I believe.
What the fuck? I'm like...
Oh, what is she doing, bro? I never quite understand when survivors do that. Is there a point behind this? Are they trying to do something?
Right,
is it to try and like get a TikTok clip, you know, so like you try and swing and they miss and then they revolt the pallet?
What?
But we get the down though, so we'll take it. Auto aim is horrible, bro. It always does it at the least opportune moment.
Remove auto aim.
Survivors saw Mage and tried to go back. Yes. Sometimes they can be very silly, can't they? Alright, we've got another hook, and we're at 4 generators now, right? So I believe we're at 3... Is this 3 hooks now, I think?
But they have my eye? Someone has my eye.
At 4 gens.
Oh, man, I can't see. Oh.
We've got scratch marks to work with, though, which is always a plus. Are we going for the save?
Rick.
We've got Rick here. We're going to M1 him. He's running back to main building. I'm trying to do some narration here, chat. Ricky Dicky Doodah Grimes. Come here and fucking sort me out, bro. Come on. Right, so we're going to fly over there. So we come down with the fly, which is always good because then you get down in time and you get the guy on the ground. Very nice. Always fly through those, man. Always fly through those.
Right on top of him. That was kind of clean.
Perfect, exactly. Bro's playing like me now. Listen, we've got to glaze it. We've got to glaze it, chat, okay? That was good. That was good, man. I'm very impressed with that. It's very good to always fly through. You'll always land on them. They lose so much speed. The only time there's a downside to it is if they're running BL, like balanced landing. But if they're not, it's usually a hit. Someone has my eye. It's movie time. We got the popcorn. Hey, there we go.
I'm sorry.
Oh, bless you, chat. Yes, that's what it's all about. We've got plenty of hooks for 4 gen. Oh, I say that, and we're down to 3. Okay. Okay, let's see what happens next, though. Oh, good fucking job there, bro. I see you had an idea. You might have thought she were going to double back there. Are we teabagging? We're not losing any time. She did.
There is no way I'm letting you slide with that.
No way. Are you going to fly over it? Oh. And she doesn't revolt neither. That's her death sentence then. Unless there's another pallet. No. That's a hit. That's a hit. Oh, no, she
250.
greeds it.
Good shit.
That's a hit. There we
Don't make
go.
that. There's no shot you make that. The fact you teabagged to do that too is insane.
I agree.
Lost 2 gens
I
out of that
agree.
as well. Yeesh.
Is it movie night? It is, UK. It is. How are you doing today, bro? It's good to see you.
One of the issues I have with DBD at the moment is that you gotta be on top of stuff. Like, for Killer...
It was good bait. Technicality-wise, it was a good bait. It was a very good play. But well done on catching up and getting through the window hit, too. Oh, they're invisible, right?
Oh, he had my hand.
Oh, he had the hand?
My eye.
Hand and eye?
He has my eye.
He's got the eye. Okay, so the eye, yeah, you really want to be right next to the locker just before. Has he got DS?
I'm fucking stupid. Oh, he has my hand.
He's got the hand.
Fuck?
So we've got one with the eye, one with the hand. Okay. But we're flying straight on him as well. So basically, he gave you a free injure, right? When you think about it this way. I'll tell you what, I'll say this. 9 times out of 10, if a Vecna player decides to instantaneously fly on the survivor that just used the hand, if he can get in close proximity to you after flying, you've essentially given him a free M1. Basically, because you can't pick where you spawn when it teleports you, so you could be in a really bad place on the map. It's not always a guarantee. It's always not a positive thing to do. Sometimes it has its drawbacks, but I guess that's the fun of it, right? That's supposed to be the emphasis.
Did you... What the fuck was that? Did you E? I'm pretty sure he... Oh, there's Crouch Tech. Okay. I'm pretty sure he E'd, but I'm not...
I'm not thinking that anything is bad in terms of gameplay right now. I just think we've got another study matter here of, like, the gens going quite quickly. At first they didn't. You had plenty of pressure at the beginning. You had a few hooks, still at 5, then the 4th, and then obviously they start to snowball down, don't they? But we've got quite a lot of hook spread here, which you could argue is good because pain resonance, right? Pain resonance is supposed to reward you.
Dwight was. Okay, thanks for letting me know.
Okie dokie, so we're going to push away. Have we got furtive chase here? Do I see furtive chase? One of the lockers inside Badham.
What?
Can genuinely teleport you into the same locker. Honestly, we've had that. I've seen it twice now, believe it or not, and from someone else's POV.
Gotcha.
We get that down.
He doesn't have my hand. I'm just stupid. I could have just opened the locker, but I didn't.
You're not stupid though, because to be fair, in that situation, he could have been baiting a DS as well, right? So if you'd have picked him out, there's a chance he could have wasted your time by DSing you. I don't know if he's got DS, of course, but that's something you think about as killer when somebody jumps inside a locker. So I'd say you still technically did the right thing by not eating. You could have eaten it. You could have, like, every right to eat it. But I don't think in that particular instance you should give yourself a bad time for that.
So I am stupid. Damn.
No, you're not. Shut up.
Doesn't matter.
I'll tell you off demo. You're good, bro. That's good. We're going to get this hook as well.
Like, I know I can.
And we've got a def as well, so this is good. We've got
for, like,
first def at 2 gens.
I would have lost both of my gens. I know that for a fact. Like, the way how, like, gen speeds are at the moment, it's just...
Very nice skeleton there. Very nice skeleton. And she's got life. Yep, she's got life. She's going to pre-drop this. Absolutely.
Come here, girl.
When a survivor's in panic mode, they do tend to drop them. Oh, nice follow-up with the M1, and she dies right next to Hawk as well. Makes your life 10 times easier.
I don't know how I hit her.
What? Is this the Vecna movie? Okay. We're in the movies. We're in the movies. Yeah, what a very good read on that pre-drop. Yeah, you should be proud of that, because you know, sometimes they don't. You know, there are different players out there that wouldn't pre-drop in that scenario.
I mean, he probably yeah, no, like the way how my eye works, I'm pretty sure is the invisible one.
It is, yeah, the eye. Usually, yeah, so I'll quickly take this opportunity then. So if a survivor has the hand, and you can see that they're going to jump into a locker, what I would usually do in that scenario is I would get ready to get the killer instinct on where they've just been teleported to, quickly get my fly spell out, and I would fly straight towards them, because essentially, as I said before a few minutes ago, if you can catch straight back up to a survivor that just used your hand, they have essentially given you a free hit, and now the chase is continuing regardless, right? If it's the eye and you know they've got the eye, then you want to get as close to that locker as humanly possible, because the second they try and jump out of it, you'll be able to hit them before they can move while invisible. So just try and keep those 2 key points in mind.
Could have just straight up dipped, for all I care. Yep, there he is. And I could do a mini Mori on him.
You can. You absolutely can.
Do this right.
Sometimes it can be detrimental for survivors to actually attune to those magical items.
Yeesh.
I like that, though, about Vecna. It's not a guaranteed, like, instant escape. It can actually be quite...
What are you
It's
doing?
kind of like dramaturgy.
Get the fuck out of... You know what?
You know, like, dramaturgy sometimes can be the make or break thing that...
Yes. God damn it.
Gets you exposed or gives you extra haste.
Huh.
DS always hurts when the gens have gone down low. If I eat a DS, chat, if I eat a DS at like 5 gens, I'm chilling. I don't really give a shit. But if I eat a DS at 1 gen, that's when it fucking hurts. That's when DS really, really hurts.
I didn't mean for that to happen.
We tried to go for the skeletons, but we couldn't get through with it. It's okay because we're going to stay locked in, aren't we? We're going to stay locked in. The chase continues. We stay on the inside, which is very good. That's good. Do we mind game here? We do. Absolutely well played.
Karma.
Well played. Well played.
Why are there 2
The last gen is done, but the game's not over yet, right?
Found a bug. It's fine. I get the tie, at least. That's good. Smack you on hook because of that. That was mean.
Yep. We give a big booty slap, don't we?
Obsessions, by the way.
That was the bug, wasn't it? I remember that. I think they've patched that, no, right, chat? I think that's been patched. We do actually have enough time, though, to get away. Can we stop it? Oh. Oh,
nope, you're not going
big,
anywhere.
amazing. Thank God. We can catch up and do damage there.
Clutch with the,
yes, it was.
The fucking skulls.
Yep.
Jesus.
Because here's the thing as well. You have every right in that scenario. You've got to send them. Send the skulls. Because here's the thing. They're either going to hit or they're going to make the survivor duck and crouch. And if they crouch, they lose momentum. They lose distance, which means you can reach them with the M1. So well played. Always send the skulls in that situation. Whether it works out or not, it's always at least going to slow them down. As long as they're injured, of course, because if they're healthy and you hit them with the skulls, they're going to get a speed boost. But in regards to this, obviously, if they're injured, absolutely send them.
I'm gonna be so real. He can take my eye. I don't care. I don't need it to see. See how fucking dim my TV is? I don't need it. I don't need an eye.
It's not a TV. It's a movie screen. We're in the movies. Hey, hey. I'm assuming they're not going to try and go for the save, right?
I know I could have done better. Like, that's the weird part. I know I could have done better. Grim, Painrez, Friends to the End, Furtive Chase. And then he has the one... He has the horn, I'm pretty sure, that gives him an extra skull. Yeah. And then the one that has the cooldown with the fly. I don't know why Ace DC'd. Wait, what the fuck? Ace just straight up DC'd.
We get the dub, though. That's the main thing, you know? We get the dub. Yo, thank you for the hydrate, gamers. Thank you.
Jeez. But, like, I know I could have done better. It's just, wow. Ooh, holy sweats, bro.
We had some builds.
Look at this. Look
We
at
had some
that.
builds.
Fast Track, Bond, Deja Vu,
Gem
Dead
Rush
Hard,
build.
which is dead hard. And then Sprint Burst, Prove Thyself, Blast Mine, Champion of Light, Lithe, Decisive Strike, Unbreakable.
Hey, listen. I'm going to say this, chat. I'm going to say this right now. Don't underestimate Prove Thyself, man. Seriously, Prove Thyself can do some right damage when paired up with somebody else, honestly. Like, that can really, really do damage. If 2 survivors double up on a gen and they get Prove, that can be terrible. Okay, I'll give some final thoughts before we go on to the next video, okay? Demo. Keep up with the grind, bro, okay? Don't let anything... Whether you realise that you've got some technical stuff to upgrade in the future, listen, I'm going to be real with you, bro. The heart and dedication you've got into doing this stuff, right? Absolutely full send, and don't think bad of yourself, okay? Thank you very much for sharing. Again, I've told you, chat, do not ever feel like you should be ashamed or you should be scared of submitting these clips. If you want people to share with, if you want me to give you some observation or some feedback, Don't be scared. Just keep on the grind, bro, okay? Good things come to those who wait. You will get there in time, absolutely. The passion burns brighter than anything else right now. Make that your main ambition. You've got our full support, okay? Thank you very much. In terms of your gameplay with Vector, I think you played very well. I think you were going against, again, some fast gen speeds. Crucially, don't beat yourself up too much, okay? And this is something I've had to take advice. I've had to give myself this advice. As we all know, it's easy to give advice and sometimes really hard to take the exact advice you give to others. I think we can all agree. But in reality, don't beat yourself up too much, okay? Instead, attune that mindset into picking out the positives, and anything that you consider to be negative, just consider that extra things to learn as the future goes forward, okay? Just learn something through it, and it's never a defeat, it's never a loss. Even if you lose that game, there's things you can look back through it and you can say, okay, maybe I could have done this differently. Maybe next time I'll do that differently, right? And over time, you eventually get better and better at reading these things, and it comes with time. So don't feel bad, don't push yourself, don't hurt yourself, don't think bad about yourself. Please don't do that. You did absolutely fine, bro, and you got the dub, so well done. Congratulations on that, okay? Thank you so much for sharing that with us. Exactly. Proving a toolbox is scarier than any second chance. It can be. It can be. I fully believe that one of the most horrifying sounds in DBD for a killer player is listening to all the gens pop very quickly, because the pressure is massively increased very quickly, you know? Like, it's increased tenfold very quick. Don't worry about it, Demo. You're absolutely all right. Okay, thank you for watching it too. Of course, Demo. Of course, I got you, man. Exactly. Say that again, Refine. Good things do what now? You know, inferior. You know. 2 thumbs up. Exactly. Right. Okay. So we're moving on now. Now we're going to be watching something different, chap. Now we've got Houndmaster. Oh my goodness, can you believe it? We've got Houndmaster by Zana. Okay, so I'm interested in this. I'm going to give this a like. We're going to go on full screen and we're going to watch some Houndmaster gameplay, which should be very nice for us, okay? We got some dog lady, exactly. The gem popping noise is horrific to hear. It has that horrible ding to it. It does, it does. Obviously, the thing that beats all gen noises in DBD when you're playing Killer, though, is the sound of the exit gates ready to be opened, right? That's got to be the worst, you know? Can't tell you how many times, bro, I've had a rough game in my time playing this game, and it's got down to the wire, and I'm approaching... you know, the down that I really need, and I hear that last gem pop, and you hear that, and it's like, oh my god, my life just fell out of my ass. Do you know what I mean? Like, especially if you got really invested and you were passionate about winning. It can be like that. Just got done eating eggs. Hey, we love some eggs. Eggs are good. I had some sausage today, chat. Yeah, very nice. Hearing 2 hexes cleansed at the same time too. Also, very valid. Yep, very valid. Me when I have to fight both anxiety and autism, man, honestly. Anxiety half of the time, man, can be avoided. That's why I wish we'd get some more love to the killer side in this game. Make sure you enable closed captions. Sorry to repeat myself, but it's important. Okay, bro, I've got you. Okay, I've got them enabled. Don't you worry about that. Hearing survivors sends me off, not gonna lie. Some sausage. Aye, absolutely. I'm thinking to submit something for a killer review, but I'm anxious. Don't worry about it. We're not expecting god tier plays here, okay? This is genuinely a chance for you guys to share something. It's confidence building, and as you can see, it doesn't matter the technicality behind it or anything. The fact is, you're doing it because you want to improve, right? You want to get better, and I don't think, you know, if this was a space where you felt like you weren't comfortable to do that, obviously, I'd say don't do it, but we do really try and emphasize the fact that this is a safe space and you're absolutely within your rights to feel free to share these gameplays and you'll feel good about it, you know? It is a nice feeling, but I won't force anybody to do it if you don't want to, of course. That goes without saying. So is my game going to be at the end since you had to download it off Discord? We might have to do something like that, Mad Hatter, yes, but I will view it because it was in order, so don't worry, we will definitely watch it. Exactly, inferior, exactly. Right, so let us watch some Houndmaster from Zana. Let's get ourselves in here, okay? We can check things out. We'll have a look at what's going on, what map we got.
Out. There be filthy rats out and about.
So we are playing with Corrupt Intervention for early game slowdown. We've got Grim Embrace, Pain Res, and Blood Favor. Nice perk to see. And we're getting some speed off at the beginning. Okay. Resize the screen. You saints, chat. You saints. Absolute saints. Look at you go. Look at you go. Can you believe? Wait, no, I did resize it. Oh, wait. I know what you meant now, because we... You guys, man, you guys are just on it. I'm not with it. I am not with it. Okay. All right. Well done, gamers. Well done. I am just slacking my ass right now, aren't I? I'm just slacking off. Here we go. Thank you. We can try. We can definitely try, Bubble. I do want to try and get through as many as we can today.
Fine.
Thank you, Inferior.
Fine.
Hey, Rust, it's okay. Don't worry about it, bro. Don't worry about it, you know? If you need to take care of stuff, just feel free.
Now.
We've just lost the totem, haven't we? That's the scary thing with totems, of course. You can lose them very quickly.
You're the best. So.
Oh, nice hit. Unfortunately, they get that, but it acts as a slowdown so that you can commit to the other pickup. So if you think about it, it's a win-win. My first streak. Let's go, Starvation. Thank you.
Stop, yo.
They are. Yeah, you can either deal with the effects of blood favor or you can go find it. Do you know what I mean? Strawberry, thank you for that follow. Thank you, gamer. Okay, we're playing in main. We've activated Grim. Very nice. Is this Ace? This is Ace. Okay. All right. Ace is making his way around. I think he's going to backtrack now. No, he's got a pallet to play with. So how are we going to approach this?
Now.
I'm going to use the power, which is nice. He's going away. Oh, he's going away. Do we... Oh, bro. He wants chase. Ace wants chase. Well done. Hey, first point here. First point worth mentioning. It's clear as day. I'm going to say daylight then, you know, Dead by Daylight. It's clear as day that Ace wants to be chased here, but I actually think it's a skill in of itself for Killer to know what chases to take and what not to take, right? Because somebody that's very confident, that's trying to come across as very confident in chase, could have brought every perk to make your life a nightmare when chasing them, right? So picking your own targets and thinking in the moment about where you need to be, not where the survivors want you to be, is crucial. Very, very important.
Now.
Nice hit. Nice hit. I just realised I'm on a 2-Vecna win streak, 3k plus hatch and 4k streak. Let's go, Sword. You see, you're always on a win streak, right? It just depends if you want to number them. Behavior should give us Killer main some ability to disable survivor perks, just like they can disable ours. It's an interesting thought. Obviously, it's not something I can, like, it'd be very specific, right? So we'd have to, like, find a time to go into that, but it's interesting. You're going to get this before. It results in an injure, so good use of the power there. That's good pressure. We are going to pursue. We're sending it to the right in hope that we can get something on the left. Oh, but I tell you what, it worked as a slowdown because she didn't commit to running forward. We have one whiff, but she's knackered, okay? Very well done. I mean, you were zoning her as well. You were zoning her away from the tile, and you picked her up quick enough so that the flashlight user couldn't get over, so good stuff. We're still at 5 generators as well, worthy of noting. Something I'm constantly flicking my eyes onto. So good pressure in the early game here. This is massive pressure. We've got somebody on death hook at 5. That's very strong. Very well done. Very well done. Excellent usage of your power there. That was nice. Yeah, good idea. That's a good one as well, Rose. Yeah, if you don't think you're going to hit, try and put your body in the place you don't want them to go, you know? Very, very good. Right, let's see what this ace is all about.
Look.
I have a feeling.
Catch.
I have a feeling inside. Okay, we're going to take the M1 game now. We greed. We double back. Ace is confident enough to move away. This is what a lot of people tend to do. Guys, at higher tier plays too, higher MMR, you'll find a lot of survivors will try and mind game you around a loop, but at the earliest convenience, they will already be kind of like looking for another place to go, right? Because they know if they're confident enough that they can make it to another loop, they'll go. And if you're stuck in the mindset that you're trying to figure them out in this 50-50 loop or whatever it is, a lot of the times they can just detach from that, you know, that loop, and you can be on the back foot then, because then you're having to like catch back up to them again. So something worth noting, a lot of survivors will try, especially at higher level play, to try and move and make as much distance from you as possible.
Find me a rat.
Oh, this Ace is a very cocky player.
Catch.
Baits the window. Oh,
Look
but
at
outplayed.
Extra
Outplayed. Got to give the credit where it's due, man. That was a really good use of the dog. You kind of held Ace there, because if he loses, he's put into a disadvantage. But because you had your own with the dog, that was really good. Very clean. Very, very clean. There's few killers that can do that.
Sick.
To be able to like keep a survivor in a position like that can be very, very difficult. It's like a lose-lose situation, so you have to be praised for the fact that you actually zoned him into that kind of scenario, you know. No, it's really, really well done. I think we're waiting for power, right?
Now.
You've got a good... Hey, I tell you what, credit where credit's due, man. You've got a really good hand on Snug, you know. Ooh, insta redirect. You just missed, but that's okay. We've got some slug pressure right now. We find V. Unlucky on that. Maybe a little bit earlier and you'd have got that M1, but it's hard to judge in the moment, you know. Every killer with an iridescent or an eerie skin has a unique Mori except for Houndmaster. Yeah, no, they need to, like, there's no reason for people not to have the same, do you know what I mean? It's like my stance when it comes to killer is every killer should be viable. See, that was perfect. That was perfect. See, what you're doing there is you're picking, you're controlling the chase yourself. You're in control of that chase, so you're doing a really, really good job there. Ace has already proven that he's very cocky. He's been beckoning you over vaults. He's been trying to look like he's got a little bit of attitude. You know, he's trying to come across as very confident. The patience that you have in that moment to rely on your power and put him in a position which is very negative for him is very, very, very good. Very tactical. And I'd say very good gameplay from somebody that's playing, you know, against somebody that seems very cocky. I would say very, very well done there. We're down to 3 gens, but we've got loads of pressure now. We're going to have 2 people on Death Hook at 3. Yeah, that's a good point, that one, Zelg. That is a good point. We find Sable, but we're going to go for Leon, which is, again, another good example of picking who you go for, you know? There's no point wasting time giving Leon an escape when, you know, Leon's injured and Sable's not. So, right play, right play. And we get the last pain res as well, and we're going to get Grim.
Like the word.
Oh, wait, no, we've had Grim, haven't we? Have we had Grim? Never mind. We've got pain res. That don't matter. Pain res is massive here because it's choking them at near enough the mid game. Do you know what I mean? We're at 3 generators right now. We got the speed boost. We're seeking out. We've found Sable. We don't really need to take this chase with Sable, so we're actually pulling away. Exactly what I'd have done there. We want to try and focus somebody out at this point, don't we? It does, yeah, it does, Rose, I know. I just didn't look at first. But it's good, because even having someone on the hook regardless, getting that last pain res and some extra pressure is really nice. Yeah, Leon were right there. I know how it feels. It's difficult, isn't it? Because it's still pressure. The champion of light, I know, bro. Yo, fixated and champion of light is crazy. I know, man. I know. It's because this is the way Ace wants to play. Do you know what I mean? He wants to get into. I believe they do this because they want to get inside the killer's head, right? They want to make them get angry. Because here's the thing. I'll say this: when a killer player is frustrated, you don't play as good as you can. I've had this myself many times. If I've been playing Vecna, and let's say one day I've been having like a bad game, I've been having a bad day in general, I'm kind of, you know, I'm not really feeling it, you know, and I'm letting a few things get to me that otherwise wouldn't get to me any other day, right? I've been making plays I would never normally make. I've been making mistakes that I usually don't make mistakes in. And it happens, and a lot of that can contribute to the overall, you know, performance of the match. So it's really difficult. It's a skill in of itself. It's beneficial, and I should share this with everybody. When you're playing killer, albeit, you know, killer anxiety is a real thing, but when you can master the art of staying focused and calm in games like this, you always have a slight advantage because you can think decisively, you can think tactically, all these good things. And it can really help. And it stops tunnel vision too. Not just literally trying to tunnel somebody, but it keeps your mind open to where you need to be, what chases you need to take, who needs to have some pressure, you know, things like that. So really well done. Something to keep in mind all the time. Because as I've said before, gamers, when you play Survivor, it is genuinely possible from the start of the match until the end of the time, right, until the exit gates, you might have nothing to worry about. I've genuinely had games before as Survivor where my teammates have been cracked, taking chase, the killers decided to tunnel them, and I've just been sending the gens, right? I've just been in the background doing gens, nothing's happening, so I might as well just sit there and get some blood points, right? Some games I've had, my brain has been totally switched off from the start of that Survivor game all the way to the end. And then sometimes it's the complete opposite. Sometimes I'm the only one that's in chase and it's a complete different game. But with Killer, on the other hand, from the start of the trial to the end of the trial, you don't have one single second where you can just stop and say, all right, it's whatever, right? Your requirement for energy and everything is there from the beginning right until the end. So it's important to try and remain calm in these situations, which can be very hard when you deal with anxiety and stuff.
Find me a rat.
Hey, Zana, no worries. It's something that can happen. Sometimes you have to try and, like, pull yourself out of your own body. I don't mean, like a bad way, you know what I mean? But, like, try and bring your brain back a few steps and kind of see what's happening in front of you for what it is. Do you know what I mean? Because it's easy to get immersed. It's easy to get into the mind. But sometimes if somebody is really, really cocky and they're very, very happy to be chased, usually that's because they've probably brought some really good perks to help them do that, and they're confident enough in their chase ability. Do you know what I mean? It doesn't mean that you can't go for them, of course, but that could mean that, you know, I think here's the key point that I'm trying to make. It doesn't matter who you are. If you're a good player, a good looper, or you're a bad looper, everybody can do gens, but not everybody can loop a killer really, really well. When you think about it that way, it's better to pick out the weak links, because whether they're a good player, a good looper, or a bad looper, everybody can still sit on a generator and move that in the background, okay? So it's really good to try and pick your targets, but we'll see how this goes. It really is easy to autopilot, you're absolutely right. But I mean, look at this. At the end of the day, you've been making some massively impressive feats with your power, right? You've been doing really, really well. You make this, right? You tried to FOV tech and it failed. Well done. So this is the kill, right? Yep. Well earned, though. Well earned. Very well done. I mean, don't get me wrong. You can miss a skill check here and there. Do you know what I mean? But, like, most of the time, it's just... It is what it is, you know. I think it's a true important saying. Not everybody can loop a killer for 5 gens. but most people can do a gen. You know what I mean? Wear a bro's pants, he's just one of those. He's just one of those. Nice attempt.
Sick.
We've got a lot of good pressure here. We're 2 gens. We're chasing somebody that's death hook. We're using power again to put her in a bad situation. She has to go wide to avoid the dog, which then gives you the ability to follow up with the M1. So really well played. I tell you what, credit, man. Credit. You're really good with your power on Houndmaster. I think we should get some W's in chat for that. You are very, very experienced. I think you should pride yourself for that, definitely. Yeah, Zelg, that's a good point too. No, there's some crazy juices in this game. I don't dislike them. Like, you know, if you like a killer player, let me say this too, gamers, right? Because the Houndmaster gameplay right now is really good. If I don't dislike survivors that, you know, like, obviously it doesn't get tedious and annoying if all survivors do is put windows on and they run to a pallet, drop it, run to another pallet, drop it, run to another pallet, drop it. Yeah, it's very tedious, right? You can't expect me to sit there and praise you for that thrilling gameplay and those mind games that you've just put in front of me, because there was none, right? So I can't, it feels like I'm being dishonest. I'm not, right? But if I meet a survivor that can get in my mind, they can win the 50-50s nearly consistently, they play well for spacing, they're good at greeding, they know my counterplay to my power. Whether I win them or not, whether I win that game or not, I think I can appreciate that that person has put a lot of time into the game and they've got really good at it. You know what I mean? The same way I would do the same if I'm playing Survivor and I let's say, for example, I go against like a Billy, like a hillbilly. If every single one of his curves are hitting and he's doing some insane 180 curves around tiles and they hit, I ain't going to get mad about it. I'm going to be like, bro, this guy has put in so much time and effort into this killer. I can't be mad about that. This guy is really, really good. You got to give some praise, you know what I mean? So I think it's really important to see it. But then again, at the same time, like I just said, if a survivor just runs from yellow to yellow with windows of opportunity on and just drops every single pallet, I can't sit there in the endgame screen with a positive smile on my face and say, you're really good at looping. I can't do it because it's not true, is it? We're being dishonest. Yeah, good point. Good point. Do you know what? That's funny, that, Zana, because that's the next thing I was going to say. I was just about to say this. It's very important to realize that right now at this stage in the game, and just before this as well, we were perkless, completely perkless, right? So now we're running like we had no loadout aside from add-ons, right? So very, very important information. Yo, thank you for that hydrate, Mega. Thank you. I'll take that now.
Find me a rat.
We've got a really good Houndmaster player here. You know, you got to give credit.
Now.
Activates life. Makes the vault. We have power.
Find me a rat.
We get some speed from it, but she's well, she's not exactly hugging, actually. This Sable's pathing's not the best. She has the idea. She's too indecisive, isn't she? Do we have dead hard? No dead hard. Very nice. Are we gonna fucking slug for the 4K? I hope so. Why the hell not, bro, when he's right there, eh? Why the hell not? Oh, do we get this? Oh, unlucky. That'd have been a clip, that, wouldn't it? That'd have been a right clip. That redirect there into the hit, that'd have been sexy. Still, though, this whole gameplay's sexy. You played really well. Tries to even get the blind on the death. Hey, fuck me. Well, oh, cheeky mare, eh? That cheeky little unbreakable coming out the bag at the last second. She's like, I will get out of here. No, you're not. No, you're not. That's it. You're done. That's it. Your time's up. Well done. Hey. Considering the fact that you played for quite a bit of the game perkless, and you were definitely getting value from your build. It's a shame Bloodfavor went so early. As is all things, you know, that can happen. But your usage of power and your decision making was really strong. Really strong. Very well done. Your Honor, she's not even hugging. Yeah, well done. That was good, that. Some very good gameplay. Very good Houndmaster gameplay, that. I'm very impressed. I liked that. And the GG's well played at the endgame screen. Very nice. All red, baby. We love to see it. That's lovely. Well done. What did we have to play with here? We had Life, Windows, Resilience, Unbreakable. We knew about Unbreakable. We had, Arella's perk, okay. And we had some Will Make It, Autodidact. So we had a healing build more or less on V. We had Ace with his... Again, yeah, Ace had something here, right? He had Iron Will, he had Decisive Strike, Fixated, and Champion of Light. So I'm not surprised his behaviour was the way it was, because he very much wanted Chase, didn't he? And you've got Leon Kennedy as well with kind of a healing build, but also a second chance as well. Well played, man. Well played. That was really, really good. I think you've a good showcase of how good Houndmaster can be in the right hands, you know. So you got to give some praise. You definitely got to give some praise, because that is some good-ass gameplay, I will say that. Nice game. Well done, well done. And thank you for sharing that with us. Absolutely. Abso-bloody-lutely. All right, gamers, we're going to go on to the next one, of course. So this is going to be inferior, and we're playing some Sadako, okay? Some lovely Sadako. I couldn't play the killers that I bought because they are difficult for me. I'm just... With the Alien Queen? Hey, massive W, Anthony. We love some Alien. She's great. Yeah, the Alien Queen is sick. Fixated and Iron Will with no exhaustion perks. That's the sign of a good survivor, no joke. Honestly, how Master plays were great. Honestly, I really loved it. I love the way you could utilize the pressure in Chase to lock the survivor kind of in place, where it's like, what do I do? Do you know what I mean? It like you lock them into this position where they're like, if I go here, I get hit. If I move here, I get hit. I'm fucked. I love that. That is really, really well done. Really, really well done. Okay. All right. W skin. Let's see some W Sadako gameplay. Let's play and let's watch Inferior, okay, guys? We got this. Let's just skip forward a teeny little bit. Let's see what we're working with. We're on Disturbed Ward. Ooh. Disturbed Ward. Okay, what we taking? What we rocking? We got Sloppy, we got Surge, we've got Corrupt for early game, and we've got Say... Oh, so is this the build that you gave me? I think this might be the build you gave me, Inferior. I will say this. I had just come back from a break, and the perks only appeared at the end for 1 second, so I can put the endgame screen in Discord. Oh, no, you're absolutely fine, Inferior. No, we'll see how it goes. Absolutely. I just got DC'd from chat. I have 70 hours on Houndmaster, now 200 hours total. Man, you're doing really well. You're doing really, really well with her. Honestly. Get that jump scare right in there. You did really well. All right, let's see it. Are we going to try and play for some Condemned? Oh, here we go. Lara just had a jump scare. This ass is map. It is. Disturbed Ward. Yucky. Smite got a little spooked by the map. Yeah, I'm not surprised, bro. It's horrible. I don't like Disturbed Ward. I don't like Chapel neither. Ooh, good find. We're going for that Condemned, aren't we? I actually think when I'm playing Sadako, sorry, when I'm versing a Sadako, when I'm playing Survivor, I actually think she's very scary. I don't know what it is, she unhinges me. I've got a thing for like Japanese sort of like Asian horror anyway, but like the sound of her going from TV to TV, it's like it confuses the shit out of me. Do you know what I mean? I'm not a very good survivor. I can hold my own from time to time. I definitely don't give myself enough credit, like, but it's very all over the place. I think she's very scary. The eerie remote, the chef's kiss. At least it's not Father Campbell's Chapel. I know, man. I know. Tell me about it. I totally despise Chapel. I think what I'll say this now because this is the perfect time to share this information, but some of my biggest maps that I absolutely hate right now in the current state is Toba. I don't fuck with Toba right now. I'm not too happy about Chapel. Swamp is kind of meh. There's quite a few, actually. I think there's like at least 5 maps that get a guaranteed sigh out of me when I see them. I haven't been liking Nostromo, actually, thinking about it. Nostromo I can't be fucked with. Oh, them two. They're the others. They're the others, Rose. Badam and Garden of Joy. Definitely. Yeah, that's it. Obviously, this will come from someone who likes a lot of Vecna too, do you know what I mean? So, there'll definitely be maps that I don't like that'll be really good for your chosen killer. But that's why I say these things are always, you know, it's just an opinion. Look at the Condemned too. Very few stacks. Yes. Yo, Beatrix. Hello, Refined in chat. I'll leave a lurk up while I stream. Beatrix, you're awesome. Thank you, girl. Thank you very much for that. I just like fair maps with some good loops. Yeah, fair dues. No, absolutely. You know, it's definitely a lot better when, you know, both sides have equal rights to a good time. You know what I mean? I agree. I don't agree with any maps being killer or survivor side, and I think all maps should be beneficial to both sides. That's why maybe, guys, would you be up? Would you be okay? Obviously, we can't pull out too many because then obviously it's going to be like it kills a lot of the variety, doesn't it? But do you think it would be like a W if behavior like attached certain maps to have a higher chance of spawning in? Depending on who the killer is. Because, for example, if you're playing someone like Ghostface and you've got, like, 0 mobility, wouldn't you benefit more on a map like Midwich, for example, or, you know, an indoor map or a slightly smaller one, as opposed to, like, a gigantic map where you literally, it'd take you, like, fucking 40-odd seconds just to cross from one side to the other one. Do you know what I mean? It can't be too high because then you'd have the situation where, like, I don't know, it just wouldn't be that consistent, I guess, but like a slight higher chance of it happening. Do you know what I mean? Just to help them out a little bit, because I think lower tiers definitely need some help here and there. On Fallen Refuge too, that map needs a sledgehammer. It's terrible, isn't it? It is. I'm very disappointed, and I hate to say this, man, but at the end of the day, they didn't even put that in the showcase. Do you remember this, chat, right? A lot of people, they released an achievement to do the main generator on the Fallen Refuge. Prior to this update, they said to everybody, for all new maps that come out into the game, we're going to be doing a showcase so that people can play them. That thing never got put into the showcase, so a lot of people that wanted to get those achievements couldn't and had to rely on map offerings at 20% chance. Do you know what I mean? That was very disappointing. I feel like that map just honestly got thrown together last minute. I think it just got thrown together. I think there was a lot of production issues coming up to that release, and I think they were just kind of like on and off the chance, because at first we got told it's just going to be a little tile that can spawn randomly on certain maps in the Withered Isle, right? And then all of a sudden it's its own map. You know what I mean? I think they were kind of all over with that. Oh, we've also got 3 stacks of Save the Best, so we're piling those up. That gen's nearly popped, but we've got Sable stuck. We get the stun. But we're going to continue trying to get those stacks going higher. Save the Best feels so good, though. When you get to about 6, it's really noticeable, isn't it? It's really nice. Yeah, exactly, so that's what I'm thinking. So, like, if you play someone like Ghostface or Michael Myers, for example, the chances of getting, like, Midwich, any indoor map or, like, you know, smaller kinda just to help with your mobility is slightly higher than getting something like a really big long-ass map. Do you know what I mean? Just to kind of help you out a little bit. Yeah, definitely. I can feel it after 4, but I really feel it at 6. And obviously, if you can get to 8, then it's just like, oh, chef's kiss. It's very nice. The first, like, 3, though, you don't really feel it, do you? I guess if we're talking about it in terms of like the sensation of like hitting someone and the feeling of how quick you're able to do something. Well, we are really, really trying to play for those condemns, aren't we? Because we're down to 2 gens with 1 hook right now, so we've really got to get some value. Yeah, Gem, that's what I mean. It's more so just like a very small chance, like a 10% chance, you know what I mean? Or like a 20% chance. It's not guaranteed to happen. You could still get any map, but there's just like a slight chance that you might, you know? Definitely shouldn't be 50-50 though, or like a guarantee. Because I think that'd be very bad, very, very bad. Like, put it this way, if I loaded up as Ghostface, if I had a flat 10% chance of getting an indoor map, I'd be okay with that, because the chances of me not getting it are quite high actually, but you know what I mean? Just to help them out, man. Yeah, I think that's why they need to take aim at Blight as well, isn't it? Because a lot of pallets can help against a Blight, but then it also indirectly hurts a lot of the slower ones, doesn't it? Blight definitely needs pulling down, man. For the overall benefit of this game's health and the killer side, Blight needs to be tuned downwards. It's gotta happen. You'd think a lot of Survivor mains would agree with me there, wouldn't you? Oh yeah, he wants to nerf Blight. Wow, that's awesome. No, of course we do, bro, because then all killers can get an uplift. Nice down. We're committing to the hook in the basement right here, I believe. You can tell these gamers have been trying to get on it, haven't they? Trying to go for their TVs. We need to do it. Behavior, we absolutely need to do it for the sake of the game. Oh, nice find. Yeah, for the sake of the game, 1,000,000%. Blight needs to be, he needs to be brought down. Definitely. I mean, we could see some quality of life buffs back to gem regression and different other builds then, you know? Things that can't be, like, abused by a Blight. Hey, listen, gamers, right? I'll say this. Gem makes a really good point, right? The reason we are on the same page when it comes to nerfing Blight is because I know a lot of players want, like, the lower tier killers to get buffed, and rightfully so, right? They deserve every chance at winning the game as anybody else, right? Exactly. We can't discriminate just because your main is weaker by definition than my main. I think that's really, you know, it's really shit. I think every killer should have a good shot at winning if they put their mind to it, right? A good shot, not a guaranteed win, but a really good shot. And with Blight, if, let's imagine tomorrow, Behavior come out of nowhere and go, okay, do you know what? Pain Res is now going to be 35% regression. Fucking DMS is now going to hold for like 2 minutes. All right, I'm talking silly numbers, right? That's not going to happen. But do you know what I mean? They could go out and try and actually uplift these things. But now what would happen is you'd get a bunch of Blights that'd come in and run all of these perks, and it'd just be a disaster. Like, it would be a total disaster because it'd become fucking impossible to win against it. So then we can't do that. So what do you do instead for the benefit of the health, for the health of all of the killers? You need to bring the ones down that can absolutely take this and abuse the shit out of it, so that the lower tiers and the mid tiers get a general uplift, and then we can start talking about something, you know? Then we have something we can do. Inferior's dialed in. I like it. I'm waiting to see it. Nice hit there. We see him go into that. Oh, you didn't... Okay. Oh my god, thank god for that. I got scared then. Just a little bit. Oh, he's got the chem trap. Okay. Oh, we're gonna go for Sable though, yeah? We get the pick, which is nice. It is, Chloe, you're absolutely right. Definitely. You gotta bash Blight's knees, you do, man, you do. He's fun to play, don't get me wrong, I love playing Blight, but I agree, man, at the same time, as fun as he is, he's strong as hell, man. He's very strong. I've talked before that maybe a fix could be that certain perks buffs don't apply to the higher tier killers, or that the perks buffs have a much lower stat. That's fair, and that's very fucking doable too. That's very doable. Hey, massive respect for that idea. What would be wrong with, like, let's just take Blight for example right now, right? Let's say tomorrow behavior updates the game. Pain resonance on Blight is 10%, right? It's 10, okay? We've halved it. With trial and error at first, of course. You could even make it 5. I know that seems pretty shit. But at the end of the day, man, Blight doesn't really depend on it. Pain resonance is supposed to reward you for the time it takes to go and chase a survivor and get a hook, right? It's supposed to buy you back a bit of time for the time that you use to get that chase and get that win. With Blight, on the other hand, he could smoke the whole of Pain Res at 4 gens, especially if he's locked in, maybe even 5. It's way too strong. But why can't a Ghostface, for example, have like 30% pain res? Right? Because if we're going to tune it for the high end, why not slightly, again, slightly, emphasis on slightly, why can't we tune things up a tiny bit more on the lower tiered ones? And clearly Behaviour know who was strong and who's not, because they tried that in the PTB, didn't they? They tried to go down that route of giving like weaker tiered killers benefits, and then the higher tiers, they didn't really get any benefits. I think there's something that could be done there, definitely. And it's something that wouldn't need, like, a lot of messing around in. They could just tweak some values and try it out, you know? It does, it does. High mobility is definitely favoured. You're absolutely right. That is true. Because, yeah, again, pop and eruption on Blight is lethal. It's absolutely lethal. With Vecna, I have to be very lucky to have flight at the right time to be able to take those and hit a gen, and then I've lost fly and I have to wait to get back so that I can fly and find another survivor. So I'd say Vecna's quite balanced when it comes to that, but someone like Blight can be everywhere. You can tell Inferior's locked in here. He can feel the cursed energy. He can. That's the squelching I can hear. You know what? This game might become a good example of why to never give up, you know? That were really good teleport there. I'm gonna pick Lara up. Nice. Lock in those stacks. That's kind of key, isn't it? You have to kind of like lock the gate on some of them. Lock those stacks in so that they can't get rid of them. We're going back upstairs. We're going to break this pallet. Because you have to break those, don't you? Unless you nurse. Yeah, good point, Lavielle. Very, very good point. A lot of killers have different strengths, don't they, that can excel in other play styles too. Just like some perks. Like sometimes the perks that a killer has, that's their perk, isn't very good for them, but are excellent for someone else, and vice versa. It's coming, baby. We see the red. He knows he's in trouble now. He's in big trouble. Playing it really well right now. You're really hanging in there. Oh, we just dropped that. We just heard it. He's going to make that vault again, but I think we might catch him now. Distancing wise, that's a hit. He's dead. That's going to be it. He gets the eye. There we go, baby. Boom. And we've got another one too. Oh, just lost it. God damn. The game's not over yet. Yeah, Yeah, exactly. I borrowed Deathslinger's tech versus the Sable. Shiny Cat May calls it commandeering the palette. Don't be afraid to... Yeah, exactly. Exactly. There's ways you can put things together that work. I think being versatile is actually one of your strongest things in this game, isn't it? Because a lot of people try to work your play style out, and the second you change it up very quickly, they're like, eh? And it throws them off. That Adam I know has 4 stacks. You've been playing really well, man. The fact that you haven't given up is what matters most here. The amount of pressure you must be feeling, the lock-in, you know what I mean? It gets to the point where, like, if a survivor misses one dead hard, they can DC. The things you've had to go through in this game would have had a survivor DC 1,000 times in a row. Do you know what I mean? Yo, Gaming, thank you for that lurk. Thank you, bro. I appreciate that. I'd say Inferior played very well to lock in and get this back. Because you could say, man, at one point it looked like it were getting close to the, oh god, I think we have to accept the L in this. But actually, it's been pulled back. This was the Walking Dead patch, gotcha. The best patch, yeah. Some of that save the best value right there, man. That feels nice, doesn't it? No, it's good, Zarda. Good to see you. Yo, Drylos, appreciate that follow. Welcome in, bro. Played very, very well. And the Condemned. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh, he still has a pallet. We have to break that. All that's going through my mind now as a killer is please don't find the hatch. That's going to be a hit. Nice. Well done, man. Well done. They met their end as soon as they crossed down to 1 gen. That was it. The eye. Well done, man. Well done. Well done, Inferior. Yeah, you played that really well. I think the thing that we should probably throw out there actually in this situation is I think it's the fact that you held your own and you didn't give up and, you know, you stayed consistent. You didn't let the gens get to you, right? You locked in. You said, fuck this, I'm in it for the long game, and you locked the hell in. And I think just that determination in of itself kind of carried you into that mindset you needed to get that done. That was really good. That was really, really good. Well done, man. Well done. That was awesome. Yeah, man. Well done. Thank you so much for sharing that. It's some Billy time. We're going straight into Rosa's gameplay right now, playing some lovely Billy. We're playing some Billy on the game, okay? Palette Central, but Billy can do something about that, can't he? Billy is very strong. Let's go. I agree. Honestly, I feel like she'd be worse if they didn't give her the condemned stuff. Exactly, Dolwhip. True. We can have a look, Mitty. We can have a look. We are 2.5 hours into stream already, and I haven't even played this. Well, I've played Blight, but we haven't played a single Vecna game yet, but I will try. Oh, my. Get hold, bro. Get hold. Down to the bottom with you. Never ever underestimate Billy, you will get punished. Exactly. If there's one killer that can turn a game back around on its ass, it's Billy. I still stand by this, man. A good Billy, it terrifies me. If I'm playing Survivor and I can see that this Billy is switched on and he's playing well, I know I'm in for a fucking hell of a match. No worries, Inferior. Thank you for that lurk. Are these our community's games? Yeah, we do this every now and then. We do some killer reviews where the community get to show us some of their games, whether to improve on or just to showcase some of them. And then we just take a little bit of time to chill and watch them and give some commentary and stuff. So it's nice. Nice hit. They get stomped, exactly. I mean, the time it takes to break a pallet isn't that bad. And he has insta-down potential, do you know what I mean? Like, he's very strong. Next says, what's that, bro? Not to say that you're encouraging it, but because I know it's people using it maliciously, but I've been seeing killer mains use your message to justify their own play style, but shame survivors for their own. Oh yeah, of course, I can't speak for everybody. Is it right that you as a consumer who's bought Dead by Daylight should feel compelled to play the game in any way, shape or form that makes you happy? Yes, of course you should. You didn't download this game to make somebody else happy. You downloaded it for yourself, right? I assume that's why people download games for their own enjoyment, right? However, if somebody is taking my message and then being an ass to other people and making it toxic as fuck, then no, I don't agree with that, okay? Let's not get that confused. It's like I always say, I'm a big advocate for it too, guys, right? I've said this many times. If you're a killer player and you just want to play a game as killer and you want to tunnel somebody because that's the thing you think you have to do in that moment to win the game, then so be it. Go for it. Don't hide from it. Don't be afraid of it. Just go in there and do the job, right? Now, the second that game ends and somebody makes it no longer about the game and they make it personal and they start saying some horrible shit in endgame chat, I don't want killer players to have to go through that, but it speaks for itself. I don't want killer players to do that against survivors, right? Let's be better than that. Like, we can all get quite pissed at the way some people play the game. Of course they can. It's a PvP game. We're not always going to have the opposition do the things we want them to do or not do. But at the end of the day, once that game's over, if somebody then makes it very personal, they're in the wrong for that. Without a shadow of a doubt. Yeah, absolutely. It's like, I'm going to say this really quickly. I once had somebody, they looked at one of my YouTube shorts, I think it was a YouTube short, and they said something like, oh, look at the killer coming back to hook. And it's like, listen, if I can't hear any gens and I don't know where other people are, if there's one thing that's guaranteed, it's I know there's somebody at that hook because they just got saved. That means I know where 2 survivors are guaranteed to be on the map. Of course, it makes sense for me to go back to the hook. Whether you like that or not, I'm not a bad person. I don't deserve to grab a rope just because I decided that's the best play in the moment. Do you see what I mean? People get too attached to the real life things. They want to try and, leak themselves out onto someone else and get very angry. And it's just quite literally, it's just in the game, bro. Like, good survivors will work around that. That's all I can say. Exactly, your job is to kill. You can't give them a break. So true. Plus, actually, you're exposing their mistakes, right? Because if a survivor heals under hook and you come back, that's a they issue, because they should have gone and hid somewhere first and tried to get a stealth heal, right? Healing straight away under the hook is just, yeah, not the way. Yeah, basically, if you can't complain if you decide to heal under the hook, because the game kind of signals your presence to the killer, so you know that when you get unhooked, the killer knows where you are, and if they come back and you haven't moved, it's not really the killer's fault, is it, when you think about it? Actually, you can already see the damage potential from Billy here, can't you? Like, this pallet is nothing to Billy. This pallet is nothing to Billy. Hence the reason this Jane's probably trying her best to not drop the pallet early. Yeah. If a survivor's running like Resurgence, then you can get away with it. But if you as a survivor take a straight heal from no heal to all the way to the top, and the killer comes back, that is not the killer's issue, man. That is 100% the survivor's. We're going to bam this window. Does she leave this loop? No, she's back. Okay. Ooh. We've got 3 survivors closed up. Are we going to drop? We are going to drop. That window should still be bammed, I believe. Oh, Sable. Nice. Hey, Drake, it's good to see you. It is, absolutely, Rose. I fuck with Bam. Bam can be fun. Again, and it's got counterplay as well, right? Again, if you realise that a killer's got Bam, you can keep that information for free inside your mind. So later on, when you approach a loop and the killer's after you, you can have it in your mind that the killer might very well take an extra 2 seconds to go and bam that vault. That might be your opportunity to leave that loop and go to a different one. Do you know what I mean? Especially if the killer's got Bam brain. There's ways that you can, like, take what they've got and work around it. Bam is my staple perk. It's very nice. It is very nice. And especially if you end up getting a map where there's quite a few vaults, it can be the defining factor, can't it? Did you watch the RE9 trailer? I did. It looked fucking awesome, man. I can't wait. We got Leon Kennedy back in the mix. Holy. Off to work I go. Hey, Anthony, take it easy, okay? Look after yourself, bro. You can see the damage, can't you? We're at 3 generators on the game, but we've got slug pressure. People scared to go in for the pickup just because it's a Billy, right? Everybody's injured. We've got somebody on death hook, somebody else about to go on death hook. Very strong. That'd be really nice, honestly, Whip. I'd love that. I want some more Resident Evil love in this game, definitely. And that's another thing as well. Billy has really good mobility because he can catch up. No pallet in this room. That's going to be an M1, right? Oh, unlucky. Jane is definitely just sending it, isn't she? She's greeted that. We're going to make a play backwards. Oh, she held check spot. Okay. Forced to drop the pallet this time round, though. No, it is. Absolutely. Really good. Unlucky with that. Jane getting just a little bit of luck on those. We have to be wary, don't we, of the time, but again, look at this. Look at this. Instantly down. And we've got someone else too. That's going to be an insta down. Oh, nearly. Nearly, though. Could have been. Very fine line. Yeah, shout out to Jane for running to the gen. I know, man, I know. Hey, listen, the survivors in that situation would have been so pissed. Why are you bringing the killer over here? I can hear it now. Yo, Krim, how's it going? Krim, I think to answer your message, I think developers and businesses like this always do tend to, like, obviously they're a business, aren't they, at the end of the day, so money is always going to be a factor. a lot of the issues recently have come from a lot of pain points being neglected for the killer side, which again is still a major role in this game. And a lot of people have been very verbal about it, and they've come out with their own takes and stuff. And they just want their fair share of acknowledgement, you know? So that's something we joined in on. There's been a lot of times where a lot of surveys have been released over the last year or so, and killers have been very little, if not at all, represented. And there's a lot of times people have just felt like they haven't been listened to, like nothing's going to get done for the killer side, and a lot of people got really upset by that. So, you know, it kind of got to the climax of people finally having enough and speaking out about it really loudly, and that kind of came to be. But of course, they will always care about money, without a doubt. That's just any business, though. Death Hook at free. This game is 90% over now. It is, basically. We've got someone else at Death Hook. Somebody out the game at free. Played really well. His pressure is very, very immense. I mean, look at this. I mean, look at that. It's just instant pressure. I haven't actually ran Ultimate Weapon. I didn't catch that one whip. How did it get buffed? Do you have any tips on how to not stress while having a win streak as a killer? Yeah, you have to play every single game like you know you've got it in the bag, right? What I mean by that is remain calm, right? Remain calm above anything else. Don't get sidetracked. Right? Ignore the number. No matter what win streak you're on, forget about it. Don't worry about it. All you've got to tell yourself is, rely on your build, stick to your game plan, and believe in yourself, right? And that's the best advice I can give you. Because the second you start not being calm, you start making little mistakes, and those little mistakes can snowball into big mistakes, and then you can end up fucking up. And you don't want that to happen. So remaining calm is absolutely a must. You got another pallet? No, that got broke. Okay, well done, Rose. 4K at free. 4K at free. On Gideon as Hillbilly. Very strong. Very strong. I'm panicking already. No, I'm no. Chill. It's okay. We gotta chill. Well done. Well done. Very good game. Very good game indeed. I loved the pressure. It's like a death sentence, isn't it? If Billy's right in front of you and you've not got anything nearby within a few meters, it's like, okay, I'll say my prayers good night now, okay? I got you. Definitely. Definitely we had Dead Hard. Deliverance, Dead Hard. Prove Thyself, some windows. Oh, they got smoked, didn't they? Yeah, they got smoked. Made for this, and We're Gonna Live Forever as well. Seen quite a few more of those. Thank you, Rose, for that. That was goated. I really loved seeing that. That was awesome. I loved it. I'm sad to say I must depart stream as the mandatory parent taxi service must begin now. I will look for the rest of the stream. I might not be back before the end of stream, so if I'm not, have a great night, everyone. Oh, thank you, Inferior. Thank you for hanging out with us, bro. Absolutely. Hey, and W again on passing your driving test today, man. That's awesome. Well done to you. Well done to you. You did really well. Guys, I'm going to give you a words on stream real quick, and then we'll continue with these because your boy needs to get a drink and stuff. So we'll be right back, okay? We'll resume right after. Thank you so much for hanging out so far today. It's been really fun so far. Love that. You're all amazing, okay? I'll be right back. All right, gamers, let's get back into these killer reviews, eh? Let's get back into them. Thank you so much for all the support so far, guys. I really appreciate that. We're going to be looking at Elder's gameplay now, so let's go and lock in. We're playing some Unknown right now. We've got Devour Hope, we've got Pain Res, we've got some Trail of Torment, and we've got an Undying to protect the Devour at the same time as well. And we're playing on RPD. RPD's nuts, baby. You know what I mean? Let's go.
Damn. Boom.
Yo, Cantor, thank you very much for that follow. Welcome him. You're nasty. Wait, I got it. There you go. So I have a question, Refined. How are you still going after losing the streak? Because I'm so cooked I started maining Skull Merchant. I hadn't really been that down about it, honestly, Amro. I was just proud that we got as far as we did. And then once I'm ready, we're going to go again. So I think it's just the excitement to go again, really, that kind of drives me.
That was live, 100% done.
Refined, I found one of my Dredge games on Midwich. Please, 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 screw Slinger. We'll see then, gamers, we'll see.
Not look behind her. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Got a Pain Res value.
Oh, look at this. It's a freebie. It's a freebie wrapped up in a little Christmas present for us. Look at that. Claudette's just thinking, do you know what, bro? What is life? The sacrificial lamb. That's the one. Claudette's just like somewhere else.
If you're feeling horny.
Sometimes I like to think to myself that like a Survivor's controller has died. Nice two-tap. I like to think that a Survivor's controller has died and that they're just stood there, but in reality they're screaming whilst they get hit by the killer. Because it's kind of funny to think of it that way. If they buff Deathslinger to normal speed, do you think they'll get rid of the brace on his leg? That is a very good question. I think they need to give him a turbocharger. We need to set him on fire and make him run even faster, do you know what I mean?
Where are they?
Boom. Oh, we give her a little slap on the ass. I'm always in favour of that. You got to tell those bratty sables how it is, do you know what I mean? Oh, beautiful.
Oh, threaded the needle on that.
Threaded the needle straight through it. Now she's like lost and she's confused. She don't know what's going on. She was standing there, just contemplating the unknown. Man, I don't really know. Wait, but I know that I don't know. So then, boom, and then you get fucking UVX'd. Boom, it's over. And we're gonna go hot.
Oh, you're in a bad spot.
Oh, she ran out. Damn, she's got some patience. We take a trade though. Does she make the window? No, she does not. Now it's very unsafe. Well done. Do you know what? Surprisingly, do you know what I think that Survivor should have done in that instance there? I think they should have not dropped the pallet, just realised that they're going to get hit in this unsafe loop and use the momentum from getting hit to go somewhere else on the map rather than, like, sticking into that little loop. What do you reckon? Played really well by Elder there. Basically, she was fucked. She was basically fucked.
I mean, it's a man. Are you on a dull little totem?
Hey, Will, how's it going, bro? How's it going? I love that little emote, by the way. Is that Nia? Is that Nia saying hello? I love that.
Are you?
I'll be lurking while playing my own games. Let's go, bro. Thank you for that lurk. That's awesome. You lost your streak. Tell me it was to skill and not perks by daylight.
Yep.
I'd say it was to skill, yeah. Definitely.
Exactly where the fuck I will.
That game went upside down, bro. I can't even... God damn, have I got PTSD about that game.
Exactly where I wanted her to go.
There's a few arguments, though. There's a few arguments about it.
I'm out.
It is Nia. I love it. I love it so much. There's some cute-ass fucking emotes.
Sit here and wait, big dog.
It happened to you when my controller died in-game and I freaked out having to scramble? Bro, honestly, I bet it's heart-pounding, isn't it? I like to think that, though. If there's ever an AFK game, I always think they're secretly plugging their controller in, but whilst I'm annihilating them for free, they're just seething. That's my headcanon.
I'm doing something. I don't know about cooking them.
Of course, the map I lose my streak on is Suffo Pit, bro. Of course it's Suffocation Pit. It had to be, didn't it?
Uber.
Oh, we are in trouble. We are in trouble. Look at the pressure here, man. Elder's been grifting that hard. He's got someone dead. He's got one on one hook, and he's got two other people death hook at 4 gens on RPD. The UVX just be UVXing. Hey, listen, let me speak on behalf of Elder. Elder's on a mission out there in the fog, guys, to get that thing changed, right? Every time somebody says they're harmless, Elder, like, kind of turns a little bit more into the unknown every single time somebody says it, right? So you gotta understand it from his point of view. Hello, son of a biscuit. Hey, listen, I gotta tell you guys, don't ever apologize for being late. You get here when you get here. Don't you worry about it, bro. It's lovely to see you. I hope you're doing well. We had a little idea there.
She waited it out.
It's kind of like Vecna Skulls, isn't it, really? It's like, if you don't try, you won't get it. So why the fuck not try? Do you know what I mean? It's really nice. She's in a bad place. Oh, boy, she's in a bad place. Did well to hug the side, too. Staying on the opposite side there just keeps her completely in your grasp. Do you know what I mean? That was really good.
Also, is the TV alive? If they are, I'd like to go say GG them.
I'm good, thank you. Hope you're all good, too. Thank you, Biscuit. Thank you. Yeah, honestly, it's been nice. It's been very chill so far, just watching these reviews and stuff.
I've yet to use Trail at all.
Debating lurking to stream my own gameplay. Just nervous as to keeping viewers because I suck. I've only just clicked on, bro. I read out Elder's fucking build at the beginning, and he's got Devour 5, but then I didn't realize that he had the
I got her.
The trail active. So can you imagine how horrifying it is when the unknown just takes a sudden turn around a hallway, and you had no idea who were coming?
Good thing. Yep, there we go. Good night.
We get the sexy little Maury on the Sable. We're still
Not
undetectable.
A single hex had been touched.
No, those hexes
Not a single hex.
are safe, protected, and they mean business.
They're not still up, are you? No. Okay. Yeah, if they are alive...
No, that's okay, Amro, because even Bratty Sables still get it from me. They've got to be really cute. I want your item, I want some love, right? And that's if you stand a chance. But if you're a Brat Sable, then we take care of them. They're not real. Bratty Sables get sent to the bin.
They are. I'll leave her alone.
That's very generous of Elder there. That's very, very generous. I'm pretty sure that Elodie realizes too that they're kind of naffed, you know? At this point in the game anyway.
That'd probably be weird there.
When you teleport and there's a survivor just in your face, got jump scared a few times by a survivor. Exactly, no, that is one of the really cool stuff about him. I love that. That teleport is fucking strong, man, especially when they run right into you. Boom. And we're going to get another sexy Maury. There we go.
I told them.
We're having some hot dogs right now? Ooh, jealous, man. Hot dogs are nice.
Yoink.
They came into my chat saying thanks, I guess, after I left. Oh, my God. Like a simple thank you, you know? I'm prepared to get into the absolutely worst game with Sadako after having 2 good ones. Yeah, well done, man. Well done. That was sick. That was sick. I loved all the Moris, man. I love the unknown Mori. That was really strong. I loved the fact that you had the undetectable for as long as you had it, because like the fact that like you can just literally turn a corner. We had it not long ago, didn't we? I was playing an RPD, ironically, and we were going against an unknown, and I turned a corner and he's just there, and it's like the most frightening thing so quickly, because you're just like, bro, what the fuck is going on? Like, why am I not aware? And then you realize that they're unknown and that they don't have a terror radius, and it's scary, and it's really good. Yeah. Yeah, no, really, really well done. RPD, man, so that stealth value must have been so good. And RPD's a really good map. If you're an unknown player like Elder, where you try and go for a lot of shots through walls and stuff like that, that can be really strong too, because it's all like closely connected, isn't it? Really well played. Really well played. I enjoyed that. Right, guys, I need to set up for one more video. I'm going to be doing one more. We've done a lot, right? We are 3 hours into stream, and we've played one game ourselves as Blight. This is only supposed to be an hour long in a stream, so we've gone over by 2 hours already, so apologies for that. I need to also play the game that we downloaded so that I don't forget. That's from Mad, so we want to make sure we remember to do that. I don't want to leave you out there, my guy, so I'm going to make sure I load this up now so that you get your match as well. So don't you worry, I will not forget. I'm just going to go and open it up into a media player window, and then I can pull this up. Does it want to work first time? I think it does. This is nice. This is very nice. Okay. I think we're good, actually. We're playing some Huntress. Some Huntress? I can take that. That's nice. I have some context for my game if you want it, or I can wait till the end of the match and see if you can guess what my original plan was for this game. I'll tell you what, seeing as though we're doing a review, tell us now before we start, and then we'll take that into consideration as we watch. Let's do it that way. Don't worry about it, man. Don't worry about it. Well, it actually is quite fucking low. Bro, I just looked at the time at the bottom right. This match is 2 minutes, 55 seconds long. So, yeah, this might be fairly quick. You're not wrong, bro. So, the plan for this game was to practice some orbital hatchets, which is why I have the build I do. Right, so we're going for orbitals, and the match itself is this video is 2 minutes, 55 seconds. Right, okay, man's speedrunning the game. I like it. Okay, bro. Okay, let's take that into consideration then, shall we? And let's see what happens. Some hunting. Oh my god, I can't wait to see this. We've got Lethal Pursuer. Look at the fog, bro. Look at that. What in the fuck? I mean, totally deserved that one. I can't lie, bro. I can't lie. Listen, that's the kind of sables that are giving other sables a bad name. I mean, that's just not... Hey, I'll say this, bro. All she had to do was try and hide at the beginning until you passed by, right? Because if you had no indication she were there, you'd be all right. Then she could have done it. Then she could have got away with it. But she can't expect the killer to give her a break at the beginning of the match. You see, if I'm never beating the Sable simp allegations, those Sable players are never going to defeat the allegations that Sables are bad. Right. 1 gem pot. Right, we've got 1 gem pot. And we are, I think this is important, right? We are fucking nearly halfway through this video, chat. So, we got 2 people on hooks here. We're never still stood there, are we? We're never still stood there. Right, this has to be a hit, right? It absolutely is. Okay. And out comes Sable to the rescue. Oh boy. Well, and that's a wrap. It's not even 2 minutes 55, bro. The game's done now. The game's over. Wait. The game was over at 1 minute 49. In fact, no, it wasn't. Because you can't play whilst we're doing this little animation. So let's take that off as well. We can play now. Right, 7 seconds in. And she gets downed. Where does she get downed? 1:49. Wow. So just over 1 minute 40 seconds from being able to move to getting everybody dead. Fucking fantastic, man. Hey, listen, that's great. I love it. I love it. I love it. The only thing we need to review here is the fucking survivors' sanity, bro. I'm going to be real. We need to evaluate the sanity of the survivors. They've got some lessons to learn, bless them. The DC sound. I know, I know. Man, that was... Well, you weren't lying, man. I will give you that. Like, you definitely weren't lying. That was fast. All right, guys, I can fit one more. I can fit one more. Bubble was next on the list, right? It's not guaranteed that we get through them all every single time. It's just I have the stream to run, and there's a lot of people too that want to come and vibe and watch me play some Vecna and some other different killer stuff. So as much as I'd love to do like an entire stream dedicated to this, I don't have enough time to do that, unfortunately. But we have actually watched quite a lot already today, so I'm going to have to stop on Bubbles. That means that next in line is going to be Ghosty's waifu, and we've got Nyx, and I believe that Mitty also wants us to do a Dredge game, so I can prioritize those for next time, just so that you guys get your first picked, okay? But we definitely need to cap it, because otherwise we could be here all day. And the Sable on the totem didn't have any totem-related perks. Oh, fair enough, yeah. All right. Okay, so it's going to be Ghoul. We've got the Ghoul. Okay. We're gaming with Ghoul, and this is Bubble, and we are playing on the Swamp. And we are running... Somebody's going to say it, bro. Rose, hold your tongue. Ghoul with Brutal, get out. So we're running Brutal Strength, we're running Pop, we're running Eruption, and we're running Nowhere to Hide. And we've got some coffee as well for the add-on and the glasses. Okay. Some Swamp gaming. Vigil is very strong. Listen, the only thing Vigil should be controlling is the exhaustion, and that's it. It shouldn't be doing anything to blindness, exposed, anything like that. As long as it just reduces the time. Listen, if you only bring it to get your exhaustion down quicker, fine. But if it like affects a multitude of different things, it's just too strong. You know what I mean? Alright, we're on main. Obviously gonna... Oh, greeds, okay. Yeah, so that's an M1 though, right? No? Okay, we're gonna break that. Yeah, that's true as well, Rose. Well, that's gonna be power. We're going to leave main, but actually the right decision to drop down through the middle. Very good map knowledge helping you out there, or quick thinking in the moment. Goes for a slow vault. And he's knackered, really, isn't he? That's the end of that chase. Very nice. bother to see what perks they were running. That's fair, man. That's fair. Sometimes I just insta-dip as well. It's like once the game's done, I'm kind of already over it, you know? Jesus died for your gens. Yo, I like that, AZ. How's it going? When holding yourself is the right move? Oh, yeah. Some good early game pressure. That's what I'm seeing right now. And you gotta think, too, Ghoul is definitely the same as Blight in terms of, like, having decent mobility, right? So, like, Pop and Eruption on Ghoul can be very, very strong. More so than the RNG you might need for pain res. Nice, and we've got him frozen. Throwing some little snowballs in the face. Get that little cheeky pallet stun. She commits and stays. You'd have actually thought she'd have done better off trying to move away, really. So now the insta-catch-up's going to be there. Does she have a pallet? She does. But we can jump on over. She's trying to feed her way back through and fails, so she goes down. Very nice. Look at it this way, chat. We're at 4 gens. Well, sorry, 4 hooks at 5 gens, right? So we've already got another Pop Goes the Weasel primed ready to use for another half of its duration, which is really good. We're going to kick this now. We also get some Nowhere to Hide, which is massive because we actually see some people. And we get a DC from the Kate. Kate just thought, you know what? I've had enough. Yo, Fee, thank you for that. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you, gamer. I love that name, bro. Jesus died for your chest. We're able to catch this moment quickly because what the good news is about like having the mobility on Ghoul is you can get up to those places to still catch track of the scratch marks. We're holding power. She runs into it. See the good thing really when you think about Pop Goes the Weasel as well is Pop so what's worth mentioning about this, guys, is like Pop, obviously it's not as effective the lower down a generator is, but like you could argue that it's still good. So like especially if you've got the mobility to get the most out of Pop, that's a really good thing. But at the same time, Pop doesn't care whether you tunnel or not, right? So like pain res, you could hook somebody and you'll get that 20% and it's whatever. And if you go for them again and you hook them on a score juck again, you're not going to get pain res. It's as simple as that. You will not be rewarded for that. Whereas Pop will always, after every single hook, will always give you that value as long as you can get to a generator. And again, if a generator is like 90%, 80%, even 70%, you're going to get quite a bit of value from Pop. So, you know, Pop is very, very, very useful. Very useful. Pop and DMS are meta. Yeah, it's so nice. That is so, so nice. Oh my god. Okay, right, we'll carry on watching. Also, I just saw your message, Gem. Yes, I absolutely will. Definitely. Yo, Eyeless Jack, thank you for that follow, friend. Yeah, you can just see the amount of pressure that's already had here. It's very tempting for the survivors to just straight give up, you know what, in this situation. Yeah, you could do, Sword. You absolutely could do. Definitely. No shame in it, you know. I like to think of it as well. Whether you take YouTube seriously or you don't, it's almost like your own kind of online storage, right? Or something that you can go back to in time and you can revisit. It's kind of like you could even see it as a portfolio. If it gets some views and some nice comments, that's a plus. But at the same time, even if it doesn't, it serves as a memory for you, right? So there's pros to it. No, it's okay, Gem. Absolutely, it's absolutely fine. Nix, to be honest, Refine, you're such a motivation. How do you mean, Nix? How do you mean? Do you mean in terms of, like, just playing Killer? Eruption is really nice. Honestly, Eruption, especially if you've gone down to like a free gen, if you've got Eruption, you can actually try and take a chase. Unless, of course, they've got like the most ugly fucking gen rush builds unknown to man, then that can still be quite horrible. But that 10% can definitely do something. That was a very nice hit, yeah. Cleaned up. I imagine this game ends at 4, right? You see that? Doesn't matter who you pick, you're going to get that pop value every time. Obviously, it goes without saying, if you're a low mobility killer and you can't always get to a generator to kick it, then yeah, you're going to see less value from it. Definitely favors higher mobility. Yeah, she gets that. So she chases... Okay, and now we're just chasing the bot, aren't we? You got 15 seconds to wait out. That's it, isn't it? It's done and dusted. The game's finito. Very well done. Well done, Bubble. Do you know what, right? I think what I'm going to say about this is, in terms of, like, I feel like I know what the survivors were doing here, right? I will say, I don't think these survivors were in it to go absolutely fucking crazy. I will say that. I don't think they were in there to lock in and play very, very competitively. But at the same time, I think because you garnered so much early game pressure, it kind of... I bet my ass that they just felt defeated, you know, even before midway through... which in a way is really good, right? You played your role so lethal that they just lost all spirit of trying to win. So if you think about it, like, you played really well. So yeah, immense pressure from the beginning and into the mid game kind of just sold it, I reckon. I think you did really well. That was good. That was very, very good. Very, very good. Thank you, man. Thank you for sharing those. It's always lovely to see what you guys, you know, come up with. Makes me very happy. We'll obviously do more as well. We'll keep doing more of them. I don't mind dedicating some time to doing them. It's just we also do have a lot of people. A lot of my following at first was built off of gameplay from Vecna and helping people out too. So whenever I'm doing something other than that, there's a lot of people that, you know, just want to sit here and enjoy some Vecna games as well. So I try and do a little bit for everybody. In the form of some killer review videos, some different variety killer gameplay, and some Vecna as well. So I try to appease as many people as I can. And yeah, just thank you for bearing with me. It's definitely not easy, but I enjoy watching them. I do like supporting you guys as well. I like seeing some of the stuff you do in your games. And if there's anything I can help with, obviously if it's a game where you just did really well, then it's nice to always see. But again, if there's anything I can offer out as guidance as well, that also comes with it too. I went after bot off because I was kind of over the game as well. Exactly. You're very kind to do those reviews considering. Thank you, Zafira. Thank you. It is a lot to take in. There is a lot going on, but, you know, I do enjoy it. With how wholesome and funny you are, I'd be here even if you watch paint dry. Oh, Shattered, I appreciate that. That's very kind of you. Thank you. This was lovely to see the community's games and hear your thoughts. Thank you. Well, a lot of W's. I know we it's not guaranteed that we're going to give advice to every single video that we see, because sometimes, you know, you're just dropping some games that you're really proud of and you played really well. So maybe the most I can do is congratulate you on playing really, really good. So, you know, I'm all in support of that. That's also the plus side of it. We can review how good you are, not just to review to give advice, you know. So definitely got a nice dynamic to it. I came across you on YouTube five days ago. Okay, 5 days ago, and I loved being in the stream ever since. I feel like I'm learning a lot by just being here. Plus, it's super chill, makes my work fly by. Hey, there we go. Thank you for that, Chloe. That does mean a lot. Thank you. Gamers, okay, right. I need to think about like what I'm doing now because I've gotten so relaxed. I feel like that warm-up game we did earlier has been and gone, right? I now feel like I'm ready for bed. Not because I'm bored. Don't say anything, guys. I'm trying to be transparent, okay? I know you're going to give me shit for it because it's Twitch. I got you. But I am just basically so chilled, right? I am so chilled out. I've been thoroughly enjoying myself watching all of those. It's really, really nice. But if I need to play Killer now myself, I need to fucking get some energy. I need to get some energy. I gotta like, yeah, I gotta inject the blight serum. I knew, of course you'd say that, Tori. No, I'd never, guys, you know for a fact how excited I get to hang out with you. You know I love you guys to death. I know that goes without saying. But you know what I mean? It's like, it's literally like we're at the movies. I've taken a back seat. We're watching some friends play the game, getting some community footage on screen. And it's like, I just get so comfy. I get so comfy, bro. I'm sat here chilled out, enjoying myself, sharing this experience with you guys. But I can't, personally, I can't play Killer like that. I'd have to wake myself up and get up. So, more so, I think I mean energize. So, we got to get some energy. Twerk to get energy? Oh, yeah, we need some of that. The Vec Nussy. Time to zoom? Yeah, we need to. So I'll give you guys the words on stream and then we'll do something, okay? Then we'll get locked the fuck in. I got you guys. Okay, I'll be, okay? Thank you so much and well done everybody for sharing your clips. Thank you. Okay, so what's this? Rigged. Okay, it is. Yeah, rigged game. BS game. Rigged as fuck. Right, I'm back, guys. Oh my god, hello. Hello, we're actually here. Hello, back. Yes, back. I'm back. Welcome back. All that good stuff. Refine, we need to talk. Words is fucking me in the ass. It is. It is. It's not been nice, is it? Hi, back. I'm Anne. Hey, Anne. I'm There you go. Stop rigging it. Oh my god. Ayo! Appreciate you, gamer. Yep, there we go with a horrible game. All Jen's done in 5 minutes. Oof. Shall we do another warm-up with Blight then, chat? Is that what we need to do? Do we need to re-warm up and go bash our head against some walls? Is that what we're saying, yeah? We gotta go and smash the head against a wall. That's what we're doing. Blight! Thank you for the hydrate, Lovey L. Thank you. And Rusty, thank you. I'll take a double hydrate. Here we go. You got the double flip off. You did. You did, gaming. You did. You got the double. Every now and then you get just a little bit more. Wait, I was going to put Agi on, wasn't I? Yeah, we'll put Agi on. Make it a third? Oh my god, guys, let's go. Mitty, what I can do is, what I'll do is I'll probably do, I was thinking about doing it once a week, every Friday, depending. I'm not sure yet, because these are quite new still. But what I'll do is I'll do yours. I'll only do yours, okay? So, for everybody else, I won't be doing any more on Monday, okay? So, Monday, I will do it. So, that's going to be the literal next stream that I do. We'll watch that video. And then we'll go as normal. But then I'll do like the normal one again probably next Friday. Been drowned by hydrate. I know, right? Guys are going to flood me. I'm going to be rushing to the bathroom. Drink, drink, stretch, breathe. Please. Look after yourselves too, chat. Thank you for that posture check. Bop it, lock it. Almond Lake mine D's. Get D's in your mouth, what can I say? Oh, is that a jump scare I hear? Oh, of course, bro. I hate this map. You slide off of everything. I guess that's kind of accurate to the map, though, right? It kind of is a little bit snowy and icy. Thank you, Ghosty. Good stuff. That is how ice works. Thank you for letting me know, gamers. Okay, agitation value. We don't have to worry. Because we're making it, you know? We always make those. Unless, of course, somebody was stood there waiting to pallet stun me. That might not have been that great. Good stuff. I wouldn't be too cautious about it, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I will swing. I'm kind of speechless after that one, I can't lie. Yui. I don't know why I swung for that. I don't know what we're doing here. I think you're damaging my brain cells, girl. What the fuck are you doing? Oh my god. This girl's got to be feeling a few things right now, I'm sure of it. The pain. On the Mars rover. Bro, honestly. Oh, baby, that would have been clean. Inches. I could feel the auto aim trying to lock onto it. It was that close. Hi. Oh, she's respecting it. Shit. I like this Elodie's name, bro. Hex gon' give it to you. It reminds me of X, you know, when they put that music down on a mod over Mr. X in RE2. X gon' give it to you. X gon' give it to you. Tokyo Drift. Bro, we're gonna do that when we get on the flying weave. We're gonna play some Krasu soon. We're gonna weave it. Are we gonna try and sneak around the back? We are. Every time I drop from a height, I feel like Adam Smasher in Cyberpunk Endrunners. I love that. I thought somebody to come up here, maybe not. Oh wait. She's out there. Hex gon' give it to you. I'm gonna break this pallet too. Dropping from a high place as survivor is horrible without balanced. It is. Like, the killer actually does need to be quite far away from you, otherwise they gain so much ground. We ate the pallets up here, no? How do you feel about the idea of exhaustion perks being disabled post 5 gens? It's difficult, man. It's difficult. Like, against really, like, uncoordinated survivors or new players, I'd say yeah, but, like, really good survivors can get some crazy benefits from them. Hex, go and give it to you. What you doing? What's that in your hand? What are you doing that for? Don't. I gave it to you. There you go. Hey, Nunji, how's it going, friend? It's good to see you. Is the hatch going to be over here where she hasn't ran? It is. Don't worry about it, Nunji. I never want people to get upset when they're late, right? Don't ever. You're never late. I love being around with you guys whenever you guys can get here. It's always appreciated. Don't ever have to apologize for that. She was definitely warned. Ah, well, I wonder where she is. Oh, shit. She's trying to blind me on that shit. Captain Hive. Oh, it don't work. Jeej. Oh no, I know, Zana. It's a meme that I've made. I pretend to try and open it and then it doesn't work, so I just Mori him instead. They actually said GG's too. GG's, gamers. Yeah, no, I just, because obviously if a killer goes to the exit gate, they can like stand there and like they hit it, don't they? But I like pretend and I just hit it and I'm like, oh shit, yeah, you're out of luck. Might as well Mori you. Is it bad that I kind of want to play the weave first, bro? Like, I've been messing with Krasu. She's great. I'm gonna play the weave first, and then I'm gonna go to Vecna.
ฉันถูกเรียกแล้ว
Yeah, watching him rubber off the walls, it is fun. It is fun. I agree, though. He is very strong. Like, there's no way I can say it. Like, I can't say it. Like, Blight is very, very strong. And I'm not, like, a Blight main at all. I'm not a Blight main. I have very few hours in Blight. You know, somebody that is cracked on Blight is, you know, it's something else. It's time to take the Frozen Queen out for a little bash. The weave is coming. Been a fun stream so far. You've got to bail, unfortunately. We'll be back later, probably, if you're still streaming by the time I get back. Hey, I appreciate you. Thank you, gaming. Thank you for hanging out with us, though, still. The weave. Yeah, no, Krasu's not. She's not. She's still strong, don't get me wrong. She's a good killer. But she's not as good as she was on release. Which is arguably a good thing in a way, because it was very, very strong. Oh no, it was bad. No, I won't gaslight you guys. Like, she was bad. I definitely can't. No, like, Krasu was very, very strong. She's in a lot better place now, though. Like, there is fair counterplay to her and stuff. Oh, yes, the weave. The water flashbacks. I can see that meme in my head now, you know. Aha. My bad. Wait, maybe on here. Oh, unlucky. There we go. It's almost like the body kind of like throws the survivors off a tiny bit, you know? Oh, we can lunge for that. That's nice. Like when a body like lets go of the head, or like the head lets go of the body, it's almost like you can kind of see the survivor being tripped off by it a tiny bit, because it's like they're looking at the body and not the head, if that makes sense. Do we get this? No! Why is this thing beckoning us? Disillusion, my beloved. So if you haven't spat on them, basically when you go into head form, it won't hurt them. It takes a lot of times hitting them before it does anything. But if you've already spat on them, you can get like instant pressure. Maria, what are you doing here, girl? Disillusion. Very nice. Her character freaks me out. I mean, yeah, he is. He's definitely supposed to. It's very, very gory. I see now that that's a head. Yeah, basically. She could go through the vault. You could chain that. That just went nowhere. I don't know what just happened there. There we go. We can curve that. We'll go main. Unlucky. Thought we'd give it a go. But this is arguably a good pallet to get rid of as well. Wait, I see scratch marks. There she is. Unlucky. Nice. All right, we've already got her hooked once, so we can get this. We need Vitario for another pain res, don't we? We're coming for you, Fung. We're coming. No, Alex, no. They fixed that, yeah. Obviously, that's kind of unfair to all the other killers, too, that can't do that, you know what I mean? But no, they definitely got that sorted. Yeah, you go, I spit on you. And when you're traveling around in head form, bro, you can just hear a little demonic cackle. She's like... little goblin noises, it's funny. Definitely better to get that M1, because then when you transform, it's like instant pressure. Hopefully we run into Vittorio. I want to get another pain res. You should put the Crasso impression on the things you can buy on stream. She's got loads of little fucking noises, bro. She's so fun. Aha. We're near shack. Vittorio's playing super stealthy. Full gremlin. Nice. I'm going to try body block it, but we did all right there. Right, we'll get that kill. Head explodes with fart. Boom. Holy shit. GG's Nia. Man, they've been rocking these gens though too. But we have been playing quite fair, haven't we? I just haven't found Vittorio yet, man. I don't know where he is. Oh, well, a little surprise in the bag. The man. If we can get a fast down, we actually get value to stop that gen. Which we get. Eruption buys us a little bit more time. We go for the insta-pick, and then we get the pain. Actually, that's if we can make the pain. There's an argument that I didn't even have to go for the pain res. I could have just hooked closer and gone and popped it. Oh, actually, no. We don't have pop. But we get it. And we know where they are, so that's good. See how that gen's doing now. It just got fucking pain res, and it's nearly about to pop. Eh? Oh, we do have pop. What the fuck, bro? I'm smoking crack. Alright, we'll go for a quick kill. Oh, boom. Yeah, so if the survivors let go of the gen before you get the pain res, they won't scream. Now that's what I'm talking about. You've got to tell me that she got jump scared there, right? All right, well done. Oh, GG's to that guy. He got hatched. Well done. Huh. 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 Yo, that's some good builds too, man. I'll take that. Those gens were shifting. There was only one toolbox. We did have a prove, though. I couldn't find my own place. Yo, thank you for that lurk, Bubble. Thank you. Well played, gamers. Yamate. Undone hiding. That was fun. Oh my god, Vecna? What the fuck? How you doing, bro? I haven't seen you today. Shit.
This place is unfamiliar.
Just edge. Hey, yo, Billy Goat. Doing well, doing well. Thank you, bro. I appreciate you. Yeah, Krasu is pretty unhingey, right? She's quite scary. I like her, though. I think she's really fun to play. Very fun to play. Terrifying to go against. Ah, the Vecna. Yes, the Vecna is back in town, of course. Well, this is actually going to be our first warm-up game for Vecna, so... Why do your perks have some such weird colours? It's because we have a perk pack on from the desktop application called Nightlight, which anybody can get on PC. Oh, I had a couple of people leave. Good night, I got deliveries to do tomorrow. Please don't put my review ahead of everyone else because that's not fair. I'm confused. It's an honor that I do killer reviews anyway, so... I don't owe anybody killer reviews. I do that out of the kindness of my heart, okay? Yo, Mr. Fake Crabs, I like to think that the bro emote just actually gave you my genuine reaction. Yeah, because I said bro inside my mind, so then my Autobot, RefinedKillz, said bro for me. That's it. What the fuck? Yes, sir. Free stream streak. Let's go, Billy. Well done, man. Well done. Thank you for that time. Thompson House. Great. Okay, right. I got corn. Always fucking love that. All right. Let's see if I can actually find some peeps. See, these spawns are fucked, bro. Like... Ooh, booned, okay. They're already at the Jedi spawn next to.
What tool to unravel them?
Oh, she actually got stuck, to be fair. we've got a gem pop. Even though I went over there, so that popped fast. Oh, of course, yeah. We just wasted our pain res on the gen that had like 2% on it. We've already got an unhook, and I've seen Nancy. And she has sprint burst. She gets free value for doing nothing. And we've got a boon here. Nice. Oh, and we do have agitation on Vecna too, which is really nice because that saves us some more time. What the fuck is that hook up there? Why is that a Scarjuk?
I wish to watch them wither. Join the hunt.
We've got two people going in for saves here. Oh, he was, but now he's not. I need to get some pressure here.
Impossible geometry.
No DS, good to know.
A suitable sacrifice.
I know this gen over here's had prog on it. Oh, and now it's gone. I scanned Feng, I might go for her. Okay, we know we've got 2 pain reses in the back pocket, right? So this is good, but prioritizing a pain res over getting somebody out the game at this point, I don't know, because they are happy to do the gens. And this is Michaela, so depends. If this chase can be over quite quickly, then we'll obviously get value from pain res for it. Oh my god, why can't I jump off that, bro? These silly little invisible walls. Silly little ideas. Alright, let's put agitation to the test then, chat. We want that pain res, don't we? Absolutely. Right, next I want Nancy if possible. You like Rick? Yeah, Rick's a vibe, innit? I love him that much, I'm gonna leave him there. Lovely. Excelente. I mean, yeah, if we're playing for pressure, then I absolutely slug next to Hook and go for Nancy, right? That's just common sense, man. Like, if you want to win. I've said this before, by the way, guys. I tend to often talk out what I'm thinking when I'm playing a game, just so that people also have an opportunity at understanding why I'm doing what I'm doing in the moment as well. And I think that also can help people, and it's also a form of, like, engagement, right? Hey, Krampus. Hey, Refine. Got a 4K... Oh, you got 4 4K games as lich in a row so far? Let's go. That's awesome, bro. I love to hear that. I love to hear that. GG's. Nice. Chat, what the fuck are we about to read here? Not only is this guy I need to breathe. Not only is this guy genuinely the biggest problem behind this fucking game right now, but, like, I can't even fucking fathom how bad you have to be to call out a killer using their power and then make that comparison, bro. That is fucked. It was the Fung as well. Yeah, nah. All right, I reported, guys, as well. I reported. Sorry, I didn't change the screen when I did that. But yeah, I said it, and yeah. Hopefully I hear back from Behavior rather quickly so that we can get them told off. Jeez, man. You had to use all your powers. And you just couldn't fucking resist showing your true colors, could you? That is an absolute disgusting person, isn't it? Absolutely disgusting, man. Holy shit. Bro, I didn't even bring, like, I don't even have fucking Eerie Book. I'm not even bringing Eerie Book. Yes, I can fly a tiny bit longer and I can use my exhaustion staff. But, like, It don't matter. It's just a game of DBD at the end of the day. Again, there's going to be some people that say some stuff, man, and somebody that reads it is going to be so close to doing something they shouldn't. It's fucking crazy, man. Yeah, no, they're just a straight bad person. They're just a straight up bad person. They have just shown themselves on who they are on a personal level inside a video game. I know, man. That's why I tell you what, that's why you've got to be mean sometimes, you know. You gotta, in this world, you've always got to look after yourself. And if that means doing the right thing and protecting this community and, you know, that's an easy report every day. That was the Fung too. That was Fung that said that. Like, was she anything in particular, like, in the game? Like, she got stuck, I think, twice. That's not my responsibility. Look where you're running, girl. It's not my fucking problem. That's the problem, isn't it? Whatever happens in the game is in the game. That's whatever. Like, PvP game, shit happens. But when the game ends and you start saying stuff like, that is the real problem, man. Fuck that. Sweet Pain, what else do you need to get partner, sir? Well, you've got to do 12 streams of having 75 on average viewers, right? But I'm kind of just vibing right now, you know? If we get it, eventually we get it. I'd be very, very humbled, but at the same time, it's like I've always said, I could never be unhappy, bro. I'm so happy with the progress we've made so far and the lovely community that we have, you know? So, of course, I'd like to get it. I would. I can't lie about that, but just because I don't get it one stream doesn't mean I'm upset. I'm super, super, super grateful. I'm so happy, you know? Oh, God, of course we get the chapel. Okay. All right, let's see how this goes then, gamers. Let's see how we get on. This is becoming one of my more disliked maps every day. Oh, thank you, Gem. That really means a lot. I mean, that's just straight running out into the open, is that one, Michaela? You didn't really have to give me anything to do. Who's this? Somebody was there. Who's that? Somebody trying to sneak up on me. Thank you, gamers. I mean, of course I'd love to do it. I'm not going to say no. Like, in my mind, if we could ever get partner, that actually strengthens our chances of, like, reaching out and finding more awesome people and expanding this community, you know? So it's like, it serves a big purpose. This smells like fucking solo queue to me, bro. I think this match is going to be very, very, very weird. I like hitting survivors off hook and mending them, making them mend. Yeah, that is nice. Puts instant pressure on them, doesn't it? Well, I mean, I don't know. I mean, I don't know if it's wicked. I don't know if he's got a trick up his sleeve, but I'm going to do it anyway. Well, these are all regressing, actually. Oh, but that doesn't matter. Oh, unlucky.
I wish to watch them in there.
Why do survivors shake their heads at you sometimes, bro? It's like, no, don't kill me. It's like, that's kind of going against what I'm supposed to do, bro. What you tell your entire team, to stop doing gens, and maybe I'll have a little bit of a meme about with you. How's that?
Decisions.
No, Mr. Yoichi. Unfortunately for you, I would rather you go onto this fucking shiny white hook. Thank you, gamers. It has been difficult, you know, but like I don't like to talk about the things that have been difficult for me because all I care about is giving you guys a safe space, giving you a nice place to be, building up this community. For the longest time, for the majority of this year, every single YouTube video that you've seen, barring one, and that's only an intro, has been from me making the videos. Like I've been making my own thumbnails, I've been doing my own editing, I've been streaming, we've been doing all these different things. And my goal was to just not give up, you know? If you're dedicated and passionate about something, then just stick at it, you know? And all I care about is knowing that you guys have a nice place to chill when you come here, you know? And then we branched out and we started giving killer players a voice, and we understood that there was a genuine cause. And we did that. And then I just thought, you know, if we can keep moving forward and making some good progress, then maybe one day we'll get some, you know, we'll ascend higher. And yeah, it's been crazy, man. Like we sometimes, like, we were going live, we'd do like 5-6 hour streams, and then as soon as I was done, I would have like literally 2 minutes rest, and then all of a sudden I would be opening my editing software, and I'd be editing a video for a few hours. And then I'd have to make the thumbnail, and then I'd package that up and upload that to YouTube, and then before you know it, I'd be sleeping, and then the next day I'd be streaming again, and it, you know, rinse, repeat kind of thing. And but I didn't do it because, like, I saw it as a grind. I did it because, like, I thoroughly enjoyed it. So it's not like I dislike doing it. I love doing it. I love doing it so much. But it's also, it does exhaust you at the same time, you know?
Require a sacrifice.
And it's just got to the point now where I'm kind of like, I need to listen more so to my body, because like I would hate to have made so much movement and get to the point where like I burn out, you know? I really wouldn't want to go through burnout if I could. Thank you for that, Rose. Thank you. I do try, genuinely. It's taken an enormous amount of work and effort and stuff, you know. And I've had my dark days as well, you know. Like, I think it's also fair. Like, I'm always transparent with you guys, and I'm, you know, in defending this community and other things. Oh, unlucky. That didn't hit. Hey, no worries, Rose. Better. You will squirm on the ground, Rick. Yeah, Yeah, that's what I pointed out earlier, guys. Use your surroundings to your advantage a lot with Vecna. I mean, it goes with any killer, really, if it helps you in your power. My skeletons can be very easily countered by simply crouching, so the second you get creative with them and you use your environment to your advantage, it just makes them so much better. Dragging me to a pub, I'm drinking Pepsi, don't worry, but I would much rather be chatting in stream. Oh, Inferior, bless you. Thank you, bro. I'm kind of in my mind right now, I can't lie. I genuinely mean that I've seen you grow so much since I've met you, and you've put in so much work. I admire you a ton in a lot of ways, but I think I can safely speak for everyone when I say take care of yourself. You do not make... Oh, you do a lot to make a space for the community, but it doesn't exist without you. Thank you, Jem. That's a beautiful way of putting it. Thank you for that, genuinely. I might be... Oh, no, I'm not looping myself. Okay. Sorry, I'm in my own thoughts right now, bro. This Yoichi's probably thinking, what's he doing? There we go. A little bit of waking up to do, right? We've had one trade. Is he still here? Oh, he is. Okay, let me just break this. This pallet's too big. Oh, we're out of options, Yoichi. Uh-oh. Oh, I could have killed him. Where do we want him to die, chat? Shall we do it here? Let's do it here, right? And then it'll look like he's flying. There we go.
Enough games.
Oh, I'm sorry, Jen. I always like seeing this, bro. Look at that. He's just vibing, you know. Just chilling in the chapel, you know. Chilling in the chapel. There he be. Having the time of his life, you know. It actually looks like he's smoking from where that fog is. A little bit of smoke. Bro's just vibing. Don't. No. Don't you ruin my moment.
Of many eyes.
Is he going to go for an instant unhook, right? I can see it happening. Let me just break this pallet. Plasma ball, go. Plasma ball, I choose you. Alright, she's gone next. She's probably going to write some nasty things in endgame chat.
I am just the thing.
Alright, we can't waste any time. He's already on it, but No Way Out kind of just solidified it. That dreaded time, bro, as Survivor. You go and open the gate immediately and No Way Out straight. Look at that, baby. Well, he's not going to give up. He wants a run. Gonna pre-drop. I could slam my head against the desk. I could. Good shit. I love it, bro, because like even though the animation's finished, there's still an invisible kick flying through the air, right? So if you turn around a little bit too quick and then you walk into it, you get stunned out of thin air. It's like the wind just blew you away. I'm a sucker for some cocoa Zorda. I like some hot chocolate. I do like coffee as well, but oh, they didn't say anything. Okay, GG's good. So it's all just a bit of fun, you know. He lost skin privileges. He did, bro. We're nearly at 1,000 Moris. That's beautiful. I love seeing that. Coco's really, really nice. Gamers, I'm going to be truthful with you guys. I am absolutely very blessed to have such an amazing, lovely community with you guys. I have tried many things. It's very difficult for me to open up about things because I myself have a lot going on. I'm always really busy, but I do like to be busy. Obviously, lately we've had an enormous amount of love on stream. Like it's been insane, right? There's been, I mean, we're sat at 1,024 subscribers, bro. Like I've broken down on stream. I've cried recently. You finally got me to do that. You've blown my socks off. There's been some crazy moments. It's been absolutely insane. So you know, I'm eternally grateful every single time I get to sit here and stream for you guys. I really appreciate the sentiment towards partner. Obviously, I would like to get that. That would be awesome. It's like the natural, sort of like the evolving step, right? That would be great. That would be great. And hopefully, again, it just helps us continue down that path that we've set ourselves on. You know, we meet more gamers. We get to collaborate more. You know, we find some really cool people, and you know, we welcome more people into the community and meet new people that are also in the community, right? So it just turns into a really, really big achievement in of itself. So that's why I value everybody. That's why I try and do these little things that help and make sure everybody's happy. People that want to come and enjoy some Vecna gameplay get to see that, because I always try and make sure I do that to stick to my main. Anybody that wants to have some of their games showcased for observation or just to show, obviously we do the killer reviews, which is something new that I did. And then we're always trying to stay consistent on stream and YouTube. So we've been really, 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 really grinding a lot. But I'm gonna be real with you guys, right? I would consider myself a strong person. I've pushed myself through a lot in life, and I've really, really, you know, I've always come through okay, and that's why I think I have the spirit to help a lot of you other guys, you amazing people. But right now, I'm not in the best headspace. I don't know why. I think it's DBD in general, and I think I need to listen to my body. I have changed my streaming schedule, and we are now live Monday to Friday. So we do Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, but we're taking Saturdays and Sundays off. So that's just so that I can get some rest and actually have a break and stuff. Of course, I'll still be in the Discord and things. So if you're not in there, you're more than welcome to join. But, you know, I've got some stuff that I need to sort out, and I got to get myself in a good headspace, you know. So I'm hoping that after a really good night, a really good weekend of vibes and taking it easy, I can come back all refreshed, you know. I can bring that lovely energy that I like to have. I can bring it back on Monday, and we can pop off. I really, really appreciate you gamers. You're all really, really special to me. I'm very grateful, I am. If we get partner, amazing. I'll make sure we have a lot of celebrations for it, yeah? We'll have a really big celebration. I'll make sure that we do some stuff. I want to do some giveaways. I want to make sure people have a chance at winning some prizes. I want to make sure that people get together on some community nights. We'll have a really big celebration. So if we get there, it will be an accomplishment that we've all worked towards. So thank you. All I can ask is, if you want to hang, even if you lurk, be there on Monday. Be there when you can. You're always welcome in here. And of course, I will continue to advocate for killer voices. I will give voices to people. I will understand anxiety. I'm very, very big on that. And I will continue to devour teams with my Vecna, because he has to be that guy, okay? Vecna's just that guy, okay? All that time and effort put into him. But yeah, just know that you guys mean a lot to me, and I really, really love streaming. I really love building this community. And yeah, thank you for all the lovely sentiments. Just don't worry about me, chat. Okay, I'm gonna go and get some, I think, rest, and I'm gonna go make sure my head gets into a good state for when we get to Monday. I appreciate all of you gamers. Okay, thank you so much for hanging out. Well, yeah, thank you for hanging out every single time. You've all made me a very, very happy man. Thank you so much for all the love and support. You're all awesome. You really are. We will be back Monday, okay? We will definitely be back Monday. I can't wait to see your faces. Just look after yourselves, okay? I'm just know that I'm very, very grateful, guys. I'm very, very grateful. Look after yourself, gamers. I'll see you soon, okay? I'll see you Monday.